Gamers, how are we doing? Hello? Are we doing well? I sure hope so. My music playing? Really quiet. Music sucks. What are we gaming today? We better be gamers today. That's the rule. You better be gaming. You know, you better be gamers. Jordy, hello. Balor, hello. Slap Control. Micklead, happy birthday. You Shall Not Live. Shadow Fate. Hoodis. Lovegi. Lovekoi, I think. Hello. How are we doing today, guys? We are in the Scarlet Monastery. Yes, that's right. That's where we're at. That's where I am. What's up, Ransom? How you doing? So, goal today. Yes, today is the goal, okay? Goal is to lease Cathedral, finish up these 3 items, and maybe, perhaps, get some of the drops from the rares that I need. Okay? You Rocket, how to go fishing, man? Hell yeah, Frosty, you get it. Elite wants Frank in here. Frank is here. There he is. Look at it. Right there he is. That's Frank. Ellie, what are you doing? Making a lot of noise. Lord Furnace, hello. Thorn, hello. But we're big gaming. We're still here in Scarlet Monastery. The outside is essentially done, other than Muad still needs to give me that drop. Pretty much everything else outside there is done. So 1 rare drop, which I'll get in between. But if we can get these items, these 3 items, that'd be good. And at least one of these drops from one of the rares today. That'd be really good. I also have more news. Look at this. Hold on, not that. This. These are all the zone drops from Scarlet Monastery. From all the dungeons, these are the zone drops that can drop. These 12 here, I am considering mega rare. So there's 12 that we don't have to get. These 5 are 100% yes, I can get them. Without a doubt, very doable. I can get these. These last 3, I'm kind of on the fence because their drop rates are really low, and there isn't many of them on the auction house. However, it's not abysmally low. So there are these 3. But for the most part, these 5 we are 100% guaranteed for. I still want to put some more time into thinking about these 3. Other than that, we're ready to go. So I'm going to hit my record button. I'm going to hit my timer button, and we get back to grinding Scarlet Monastery. Yes, I'm sure you all are very excited. Connor the Cannon is already out. Frank's sucking up stuff. We're good to go. Hey, thank you, Frosty. I appreciate it, though. I hope you do well with it and you enjoy it. But there is a new Twitch drop going on. The bear little shade fur dude has been fixed. The bear, I think it's, are we consider them a bear? Are they like the red pandas? Are they considered bears? I'm not sure. But that drop is now available, so that's going on until the September 4th, I want to say. Maybe 2nd, I forget what day it is. My timer will come up at some point telling us about Twitch drops. I updated it last night, but I don't remember the time or the date for it. That's good. The stream is still going on with the Factor sponsorship as well until the... I also don't remember when I had that. I'm getting the dates mixed up because both of them end like at the beginning of September. If you guys are interested in Factor, give that a try. You can always use !Factor. Don't have an end title today. Don't worry about it. But there's down in the panel. On Twitch at least. No, Jordy, I'm not going to put it on stream. And there's a reason why I'm not doing that. Because I can't get rid of it in post. And if the video comes out well after my sponsorship, which is going to happen, I don't want that just airing when I'm not sponsored by them. Does that make sense? So it's only going to be up for set streams. Most likely Saturdays, because those are the days that I don't really record because we do end level stuff. Which this week we might just do zone lock because I did end game stuff this Saturday or yesterday because of the patch day. Okay, Miss Cav, are they a marsupial? Are red pandas marsupials? Are they more bears? Like, what exactly is it classified as a red panda? That's what I wonder. But no, the sponsorship still is there, though. And I have some plans and things to talk about with all that later, but not now. Things I need to organize. I'm sure you guys would be very excited. I'm very excited, so you guys should be very excited. Mushrooms here for stream 15. Everyday mushroom, every single day. I check to see if these partnership applications are open. Every single day. And I don't get it. It's not open. But I try. I try my hardest. Bonjourly. Hello, Penguin. How we doing? Oh yeah, Valor. Congrats. Good job on node breathing. Oh, they'll come back. Let's start killing some trash so I can at least attempt some zone drops, you know? But we're going to try to kill as much as we can. Can I just pull all this? All right, hear me out on this one, all right? We're going to go around this edge here so I can pull them. Oh, you guys are up there. Whatever, you're here now. Frank, I don't want to vendor right now. What's your problem? That guy ran? What a loser. Yes, Bryn, this is it. Once Scarlet Monastery is done, and the one item outside, we're done with Eastern Kingdoms. However, I do feel that this might take a while because I have a fair bit of zone drops to get. Jordy, what it is a fucking menace. That's what the world boss is in Koresh. It's a menace. Really fighting off a migraine that made me call into work the last 2 days. Damn. Papa, I hope you get better soon. I hope that goes away. Hello, Anti-Evil. Hello, hello. Yeah, the war boss in Koresh is a fucking menace. That's what he is. He runs away, wipes out half your raid group over and over. He's kind of a dickhead. The new patch is cool. I like Koresh. Obviously, we don't have the season start yet. But what I will say, what I can give my knowledge on, is that we did some M0s last night, and I went as two-hand frost, and oh my god, it fucks. Knowing Blizzard and how much they hate Frost DK, there's going to be a nerf in the future, but goddamn, two-hand Frost DK goes so hard, and I'm so happy. I am so happy with how good it's going. It does so much damage. It does a lot of damage. It hits hard. It's so good. My bank survived the update. I have a story about my bank. Bank survived the update, but I organized my bank last night after stream. Got it all squared away, figured it out, organized it, figured out where I wanted to put stuff. And then, at the end, when I had it all done, I did mark on the thing to not, the certain tabs not to be part of the cleanup. And I had a bunch of mats in my reagent bank that I'm like, okay, I need to figure out what goes to where. I'm just going to organize this real quick to make it, when I hit the cleanup button, to make it easier to see. Well, the other tabs that I just recently organized didn't get saved to not be part of the cleanup, and I had to reorganize my bank again. Interesting. Imposter checked. I had to organize my bank on my DK twice. Because either I didn't save it, which I think that's what happened, or it didn't save, I don't know. But one way or the other, I had to organize my bank twice. Luckily, it didn't take that long, and I got rid of more stuff. Like, did I really need to hold on to the 6 tier 3 items? Actually, no, it was more than 6. It was like the 8 tier 3 items I had in my bank. No. There was a lot of weapons I held on to because I thought they were cool, but then I realized I could just get these again. So I should keep all the weapons that are unique and you can't get again. So that's what I did. Or they are really, really hard to get. However, now I think about it, I got rid of my jailer weapon that was faded, and you can't get faded weapons anymore, so maybe I should have kept that one, but fuck it. My bank is kind of filled. But it's not too bad. Actually, you know what? Can I show it on here? I can actually, this is my DK's bank. I can actually show it to you because of the add-on. I know you guys are going to be like, oh my god, this is a fucking mess. It's disgusting. Hear me out, okay? This is my main tab. These are all currencies of things that, like, I spend stuff with. I don't have everything from yet, blah, blah, some other stuff. These are all currencies. This is Bagnon. These are all currencies, okay? Technically, these are two. There are the archaeology currencies. This I need for a, whatchamacallit? To buy an otter. So that's why I saved this one. These are just keys for the vaults and some inky black potions. That's them. And these are all different teleports to the different parts of the game that aren't toys. So these are all different teleport items I have. This is my keepsakes tab. Things that just, you know, have memories to me, or things I just didn't really want to get rid of. These are all Darkmoon Fair ones. I need to get more of them to get the heirloom. These are old world PvP items I had from different expansions that just have memories. And these are all things like the Amirdrasil essence, other buff things that I had, things that just like keepsakes from my time playing the game. What's up, Illusion? How you doing? This is just miscellaneous stuff, mostly profession related things I didn't want to get rid of. What's up, Huss? These are my 2 reagent banks. I have 2 of them on my DK. My DK is the only one that has not 5 reagent banks. And the one tab that I know everybody's going to freak out about is the old gear tab, because there's a lot of shit in here. Most of it is legendaries. We have all the base legendaries that I could get, my legendaries, my Shadowlands legendaries I had crafted, my artifacts, other miscellaneous things like Thirsty Circlet, my the cape and all them are going to go into here. Different things from different expansions, again, that are kind of like keepsakes. Tabards that I can't get again. Old trinkets from the old days that I don't want to get rid of. Stuff like that. Weapons I didn't want to get rid of. My Pendulum of Doom, my 2 guitars, my chromatic sword, Sorrowbane. All these things are kind of unique to get. Old crafty, old Iron Jaw. Stuff of that nature. My tusks, my OG tusks, shirts, stuff of that nature. Things I just didn't want to get rid of because they're unique and I like to keep them. The Tazavest hard mode thing. Stuff like that. That is what my bag looks like, on my bank looks like on my DK. Yeah, so like there's still mementos. That's what the keepsakes are for, and other like old gear that I just like to hold on to because it's memories, right? I mean, my DK was made day 1 of Wrath of the Lich King, so he's been through every single expansion that he possibly could have been through, and there's just some memories that I have that I just don't want to get rid of, you know. So that's what he's got on him. Normally, a lot of the old gear stuff was the void storage was filling it, but the void storage is gone. But alas, that's where we're at. What's up, Julian? How you doing today? But I got a lot more bank space now, a lot more room for things. All my other characters, except my DK, are going to have essentially 5 reagent banks, especially my crafters. Collect might only have, I think, 3 or 4. But I didn't organize all my other characters just yet. But it might be time that the bank that I have my... what's the word? My bank that I have for... my guild bank that I have just holding old mats and stuff might actually go away because all my characters are going to have 5 reagent things of just their profession type, so I might not need that guild bank anymore, which is kind of weird. But it's okay. I got lots of organizing to do. The PS2 is 24 years old, dude. I played my PS2 so much. Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. Maybe I shouldn't have pulled this entire group. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Oh, it sends me outside. Well, we never know until... I wasn't expecting to be alive. I will say that. I was not expecting to be alive outside. I thought I would be in the graveyard. Oh, I also don't have the thing anymore. That's weird. But hey, you never know until you try. to see how much you can get, how much you can take, you know? Sometimes you gotta test. Penguin, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you want to play badly and you're blaming me. I apologize. I'm sorry that I went out of my way and made this YouTube series that somehow engulfed the entirety of the YouTube WoW community. And here we are. Nice Pimbus. I think I only got to 5 or 6 last night. Did you sell the BOE? What BOE, Jordy? Oh, the one from yesterday. No, I did not get it to sell yet. It's probably not going to sell, and I'm just going to end up learning it. Which is also fine. I didn't really care one way or the other. I actually got another one off stream as well that I put up for like 20k. No one's going to buy it, but if they did, that's what it is, right? Nebula, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you guys are now playing the game again and enjoying the game and having fun. I'm sorry that I got you here. Make sure you guys tell Blizzard and let them know that the reason why you're playing again is because of me. Thanks. Another thing that I think would be really cool, if I got WoW Partner. Did you guys know that's a thing? They did it for a little bit. They invited a bunch of people to become a WoW Partner, and then they just stopped and have never done it again. I think being a WoW Partner would be cool. Skullfang? Are you talking about the sword from Leperthus, right? That's Skullfang? I think that was the name of it? Opa? Right? Yes, I did get it. I got it. It shows. I showed it in the video. In the Duskwood video. I think I can take most of these guys here. It'll be fine. A little risque, but it's not too bad. Also, I know Monk changed talents, but Kalek's talents didn't change at all. They're the exact same. Like, I did not get the notification saying I had to change my talents. Which is odd. I thought they changed Brewmaster at low level, and then it just didn't change at all. I saw the big message in chat. I'll read it here in a second when I'm not, like, about to die. Give me 1 second. Alright, everyone ran away. My son and I both play WoW and found your series. It gave us a different type of gameplay, inspired us both to do our own zone lock tunes. Hey, Sarlon, I hope you guys are having fun with it. I hope you guys are enjoying it and having a good time. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Where your son? I said hi. Further down, got it, because I didn't have any changes. For Collect, at least. A scorching wand. Ooh. They get rid of my grabby hands. I'm still sad about it. Real sad. The new Step Block series? I think I did. I remember seeing that title. I'm like, oh, he can't. Like, he has to do, like, something in game or, like, real life stepping. I remember seeing the thumbnail, I'm pretty sure, but that was it. There's a lot out now. There is so many people doing, like, locked counts. Lock this, lock that, lock. And just like, oh, what have I done? What have I started? You know what's been the difference in color check marks on the ATT and can I mog it? ATT doesn't do anything, OJ, for breakfast. It does not add the check marks. It is strictly can I mog it. If it's a full, all you need to know is if it's an X, it means you do not have the appearance yet. If it is a check mark, regular check mark, then you already have the appearance. And if it's a check mark with a circle around it, then you have the appearance, but you got it from another source. Wait, why am I trying to sell this? What's up, Jarno? Hello, Azzy. I'm also doing band locked where I can play until my bank is cleared up. Oh, bank locked, not band locked. Like you're playing until you're banned. How long does it take tickets to get answered these days. I got 5 days until I lose my account. I have no idea, Chad. How are you losing your account in 5 days? How does that work? What have you done? I mean, inspire and see. Yeah. It's amazing to see you inspire a whole new, I assume you're trying to say era, of WoW content, though. Really boosting the community. It's just, it's weird to me sometimes to think that I somehow started this. Dungeon Lock, Fishing Locked, and Goldbound have all been alternatives I've seen. We've had that. There's Expansion Locked from Shaxx. There is Fishing Locked. I saw that one. There is the Goldbound series, obviously. There is Step Locked now. Dungeon Locked. Dark Moon Fair was doing... Dark Moon was doing a, like, year lock. See how much you can get done in a year. It is a whole new era of locked content, right? Which is just so weird. Alright, so I need to interrupt something. I forget what it was. I think it's a fear. The Curse of Blood, I'm going to let happen because I don't care about it. I think it's a fear that he doesn't need to interrupt. And what are we looking for in this guy? I'm looking for his branded leather braces. The very dumb thing, I thought I was resetting my WoW account, but a full battle net deletion just didn't. Oh no, that's not good. Stunnable, he is stunnable, and Connor the Cannon's here to blow shit up. Good job, Connor. That's what it is. I want to get rid of the sleep. But still, yeah, weird thing. Man is having his Luke the Notable moment. Who the fuck is Luke the Notable? I don't know who that is. Finish the outsides. I have a rare to do yet, Jarno. So I figured I'll just start doing the dungeons now since it's a single rare to get something from. Do you think this says something about the state of WoW, or is it just that it's a new flavor of content not done? Oh, I got the bracers. Look at that. There they are. That boss is done. Very nice. What do they look like? I bet you thought you were going to see them. Haha, fool, you can't because I have gloves on. All right. Let me move that recording over real quick. It's two things. Let me... Hold on. So, I think it's a two things when it comes to that. We have... Hold on, I'm in the middle of like trying to organize my folder. Sorry, I was all over the place. I'm going to stop. Ugh. It's one that it hasn't been done in a while before, so I think a lot of people are really interested in it. I can't stop coughing. Two, WoW Jimmy said it when he made his video when he was doing classic WoW, that there really isn't any unique WoW content. It's not. It's all generic and the same, and everyone's getting tired of it. So I think it's a combination of both, that one, it's never really been done in WoW before, and two, it is just such a new novelty thing that people were fiending for something just new in the WoW scene, and it's just going. But Norcat and Lost, thank you both for the follows. I got a little distracted there by, you know, a coughing fit. Yes, Zim, I am here. I'm fully enjoying the, at least what seems to me, the crossover type series between OSRS and WoW. I mean, I got inspired when I made this series was from chunk locked accounts in RuneScape, so. Mikalit, she's here! She's here! Look at her! There she is! I'm not gonna lie, yours is the best though. Love your editing, makes it way more enjoyable to watch. I appreciate it. I will say, I get a little self-conscious with it. But I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the series still. And you just started watching YouTube and join the Discord. Been tons of fun. Good luck. Thank you, Nork. I appreciate it.
Arise, my champion.
At your side,
Nicolene, I'm sorry to say, she already kind of has a Boothang. It's Mograine here. I know you're not happy about that, but...
What?
Sarlin, thank you very much for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Man, I cannot stop coughing. I probably because I ate some popcorn earlier and it's like salty and it's making me cough more. Anyway, okay. I need the Aegis of the Scarlet Commander and Whitemane's Chapeau. I got neither. I got neither. Okay. We go again. Self-conscious, hello, your videos are my Sunday highlight of the day. Oh, did he, Papa? Okay. I didn't know who started the 100-day stuff. I mean, I used to do 100-day stuff, but now I don't. But I didn't know who started it. And Jarno, I appreciate it. I don't know. It's one of those things that no matter what someone would say, I'm still completely self-conscious if my videos are good enough. That's a me thing. That is strictly just a me thing. You know, like that is just a me thing. I know you guys really like it, but it's just something in me that's like, I can do better. I can do better. I can do better. Oh, this isn't where I want it to be. I can do better. And that's kind of where the self-conscious stuff comes from. Okay. I want you guys to know, I made a discovery. So I have a normal mixer cup from Gamer Subs. I have lemonade and orange cream here. I put 2 lemonade in here and 1 orange cream. And holy shit, it tastes like Fruity Pebbles. It's weird, but it tastes really good. Yeah, for your editing is peak. Thank you. I try to make them more interesting than just me going in here and just doing it. I try to add like the little stuff, the little funny moments, the little other segments, just to mix it up and have more fun with it. Norca, I use the Shure SM7B. But I do appreciate it, Sekon. Okay, Mikalite. Okay, buddy. Okay. Hold on the Midnight Bundles. I'm going to buy the biggest edition one way or the other, Zim. I always buy the Epic Edition. So I didn't really look too much into it. Speaking of videos, what programs do you use for editing? I use Vegas. It is not the most top-of-the-line editing software you could use, but it's what I'm used to, and it's what I have, so that's what I go with. What a Brathian. In my opinion, you have the great interaction with your chat. Makes for a very entertaining stream. Thank you, Sarlon. Thank you. Hi, Jasper. I'm coughing a lot. I don't know why. I can't stop coughing. It's not good. Oh, hey, I needed that source for that cape. That's good. But guys, ad break starts in 30 seconds, if you weren't aware. 30 seconds, and then it's word time. So that sucks for Jasper. I'm sorry, Jasper. The first 30 minutes of stream, I can't really control it. I know I could do better. I figured out some ways to do it, and I haven't. I want to make a new intro to stream, like a stream starting thing. I want to make a better one, but I'm really bad at it, and I'm just too busy. I keep forgetting to do it.
More work.
I'm just gonna loot real quick. Oh my. Okay. Well. Okay, you guys missed it. I got a zone drop right when I looted it. It wasn't anything crazy. It was a Scarlet belt. It's very common. It's not even worth anything, so don't worry about it. Here's word game. It was just a Scarlet belt. It sells for 19 gold. It's not that crazy. but I will save it for a collection of zone drops from here. That way we know what I get and what I don't get. But this is our Twitch ad break, guys. If you want to play it, you're more than welcome to hop over on Twitch or use the QR code in the bottom right. Yeah, bottom right corner. I'm trying to figure out where my mouse was. Bottom right corner. So you guys can feel free to hang out and play the game while we do our stuff. Have you thought of including achievements in the challenge, or is that too tedious? Achievements are included in the challenge. Achievements, pets, mounts, everything is included in the challenge. It's just that at this moment, the only thing that I am missing from Classic is pretty much only Transmog. But everything else is going to be added to there. We're talking mounts, achievements, pets, all of it. Yeah, just Classic right now is pretty much only this. So that's why it's all I'm really doing. You guys do your stuff. Figure it out. You could do it. Get some words figured out, and we'll get back into the grind. You guys are doing a lot here. What else could there be? You got romp. Good job. Yes, you're romping about. You guys are almost done. You got 2 more words to do. Could you do them? You got 1 word remaining. It starts with the G or an A. I'm just going to put that out there for you. Very close to doing it. What could it be? What's this last word? Chat, come on, get it. Figure out the word. It's gorp. The word was gorp. Good job, guys. There's your score. We're going into level 11 on the next ad break. You know? You know. All right. Let me get my chats back up. I don't know, Jordy. I don't allow it. I don't think it's a real word. I don't know. Maybe it's an acronym or something? I have no idea. Okay, Frosty. It's okay. Hello, now I'm on Shadow Girl. Having a great day. I am Crimson. I am.
You will die.
Jarno, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 3 months. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey. Hey. Why are you running? Get your booty hole back here. And die. Like a proper Scarlet Centurion. You don't just get to run. Cringe.
Okie dokie.
It's Gibzubi. Thank you very much for the Prime for 4 months. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, pain. Suffering. I pulled too much. I got my shield up. I am safe now. Oh my god. There's a lizard. 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 The trail mix, dude. I'll say this right now. I fucking love trail mix. I'm a big fan of trail mix. Don't know why. I just like it a lot. I should get some trail mix for my 24-hour stream when I do when I do it. That's not a bad idea, me. Hey, buddy, calm down. Oh, do you, anxiety? That's crazy. You guys know I applied to work at Blizzard? Never worked out. I don't think they ever returned a call or returned my emails. Those fuckers. For today's challenge, it's my rogue gets the coin master before the end of Thursday streams. Let's look at stuff happens. I wish you the best. I hope you get what you need to get. What do we get? Oh boy, nothing. Okay, that's a good thing. Maybe. Because if I did that, I probably might have had a worse experience with Blizzard. Because when I started applying was right around the time everything happened. Yeah. But you know what? It all turned out because here I am anyway. This is strange. I thought I had a Prime sub still. I go to my subscription to check to see if it's there, and it's sub to a random account I've never watched or ever seen before. Weird. Frank's back. There he is. There's a PvP world quest. Yeah, I figured there was gonna be. That one whole area is a PvP area, so I figured they would have a PvP world quest. It's Gorpin time? Oh, shit. Gorpin. Hey, where's the lizard at? All the way over there? You stop that. Great. Now that meme is just going to be forever in my head. That whenever I see a blizzard, I'm going to think of that little lizard. The blizzard lizard. Cool. Great. That's going to be forever what I think of. Real happy. Real great. Everybody's going to appreciate it. Yeah. What do I get? What do I loot? Silk cloth. In case you guys didn't see it because it was during the ad break, I did loot a Scarlet belt right when the ad break started. However, this is very common. It sells for 19 gold on the auction house, 47 average. This is a very common zone drop. We did get one, but it's extremely common. Just wanted to let you guys know that. In case you didn't know. I wanted to let you guys know. In case you missed it, because shit happened. I thought I could loot them right before, but the ad break started right when I went to loot, and you missed it. So, it happened. It's okay. There you go, Shadow Fate. Let's go. Bank cleaner, that's you. Cleaning the bank out. I enjoyed yesterday's stream. The quests, but wondered what the reason was. Another new mount? What's up, Jarno? You're wondering why we did what? Questing yesterday? Oh, it's patch day. It's all brand new stuff. It all just came out, so we were just experiencing the new stuff. That's all. It literally just came out yesterday. That's why it's brand new. It is the new patch. Jasper, how do you even do that? Yeah, I've come to the realization that as much as you guys do enjoy being here, and I do appreciate it, that you guys didn't want to be spoiled for new patch day stuff. So I think from now on, if a patch day does happen, we won't do that until Saturday. And we'll leave, we'll do Tuesdays till normal zone locked. We live and learn. First time we actually did patch day stuff on patch day, on stream. So, live and learn, you know? I don't want you guys to feel like you're gonna get spoiled for things. So I will just do it the next time. However, the next couple patches won't really have much content to them because they're point patches. Legion Remix is coming out, and the next time we're going to have the expansion is going to come out. I will be doing a 24-hour live stream when the expansion comes out, so just reminding everyone of that. Other things to remind everybody about, because I know you guys are very, very interested in other things that I have to do, just in case to remind everyone. I am posture checking and hydrating as soon as I'm done talking. Legion Remix will be doing a 24-hour live stream because I promised a 24-hour live stream. So we'll be doing that. 24-hour live stream from when the expansion comes out. On the 19th, we will be doing a watch together of the opening night live to look at all the WoW stuff. Streams are sponsored by Factor. Use exclamation mark Factor to learn about what you could get. You can get 50% off your first box and free shipping using my code. I'm thinking about if we hit a certain goal, doing a giveaway. Obviously, it'd be NA only because only NA can do the, or I should say it's US only because it's only US that can do the Factor thing. But I think about doing like a maybe a mount giveaway from the store or something. Oh no. Rex Crew, thank you very much for the follow. Really appreciate it. But that's a contemplation. But I got stuff going on. We have things happening. A new video coming out this coming Sunday, the 10th. I'm pretty behind on it, but not as behind as I was on the Badlands video. I think if I just spend some time tomorrow or tonight, instead of actually doing M0s and just do the video, I can get a lot of progress on. Sad Barnacle, it did not change it at all. Not one bit. I thought it was going to, and it didn't. The build did not change. Do any of these sell for anything? No, and yes, it sells decently on Moonguard. Okay, Collect's gonna start making some money. I started actually selling stuff on Collect to make some extra money for him. I haven't made much, but I'm actually selling Transmog on him, which is kind of nice to get some extra cash coming in. It's still not enough, but it's nice to have. What's the mob helping? What do you mean, what's the mob helping? Mobs are healing. They're healing the other mobs, if that's what you're saying. Oh, the purple lightning. Oh, that's Frank. He's a pet. He's taking their souls, and in turn giving me money, or giving me a credit. Frank does his stuff. He just vibes and hangs out and takes souls. You know, he's an ethereal soul trader. It's kind of what he does. Yeah, typical manager. Takes credit for everything. Does like next to nothing. He's just vibing. He's having a good time, enjoying himself. Oh, wow. Nothing. Luckily, I don't have to kill the dude in the back anymore. That's good. However, I do want to just kill all the trash mobs for the case of zone drops. Frank was never chained to the basement. I don't know where you guys ever got this whole idea, but he was never there. Like, he went on vacation with his family. We had this whole discussion. There was a video talking about it. It was a whole thing when we did the charity event stream. Like, I'm confused on what you guys keep putting him down there for. Mickle Mickle, you are so down bad. It's not even funny. I'm surprised she has that emote and, like, Twitch allowed that emote. Oh, there's a Centurion I never killed. Oops. Anyway. Like, I'm actually surprised Twitch just allowed that emote. He was never in the basement, guys. I don't know where you keep getting this idea from. Is it back? Did Miyavi add it back? Guys, has it returned? Guys, Lick is back. Oh, maybe. Nice, John. Nice. Connor, are you going to kill her before she... Connor, you could have killed her before she rezzed. That would have been... Oh. Actually, you just can't die, can you? When you're doing the res phase. Okay. That would have been funny. What's up, Lightish? I'm just born that way, you know? By the way, now I found out Tazovesh is available right now, but only as hard mode. That's why it wasn't working for us. We didn't accept the hard mode. Okay. That would do it. You still need to do the whole thing with, like, getting the credentials and all that for hard mode? Or is that not a thing anymore? Alright. White Mane is dead. And Penguins, I saw that Connor emote. I saw what you did. Really, you don't even have to use the credentials anymore. See, that's why I'm so glad I saved the credentials. It's all good. We got there. Alright. We are looking for the Aegis of the Scarlet Commander and White Mane's Chapeau. Frank, back up. Back up. Frank, please. It's dancing time. We're looking for that Scarlet Aegis shield and White Mane's Chapeau. I just like saying the word chapeau. Look at me dance in the light. Here we go. We got the shield. There it is. The shield. We got it, baby. It has 8 dodge, 10 stamina, 320 block, and 128 armor. Offhand, item level 140. Sells for 1 gold, 64 silver, 94 copper, and has 85 durability. Very nice. Scarlet shield. And put that in there. And what was the other thing I got? I think I got the necklace again. Yeah, this time it had a socket. Wow, that's worthless. All right, we just need White Mane's Chapeau. That's what it looks like. Wow, that texture did not age well, did it? I remember this hat being really cool back in the day. Holy shit, that texture did not age. Ooh, that's, that did not age well. Maybe if it's in the chat, it's in the chat. I can't control what's in the chat when we get drops. Yo, this one guy... Oh, they're respawning. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Goodbye, Frank. You've had your time. Yeah, this is old SM, Muma. Rex, what's going on? How you doing today? Reset all instances. Log out. Exactly, Jordy. Exactly. Pimbus, he's not going to the basement. Stop it. Stop it. Get some help. As soon as we get white main done, we're going to go check for some of the rares in the other one. Then we can farm the mobs outside, farm for the rare. Bada bing, bada boom, bada ba. You guys know the drill. Anti-Evo, it's understandable. I've known him for 10 years. They hurt my brain still, too. And I have a degree in speaking his language. It still hurts. It still hurts. Ugh. You guys feeling weird at all that these are just like the remaining items of Eastern Kingdoms? Not counting like miscellaneous zone drops that I didn't get because they're mega rare, or this whole Catcher Halo, which we will get. Don't you worry about it. But in the grand scheme of things, this is it. Like, these are the last things that I need to obtain before I can go to Kalimdor. Does that feel weird to anyone else? That we are on the home stretch for this whole continent? No, I didn't finish archaeology, but archaeology is not needed for me to work on. I'm not doing professions. We'll probably spend some time doing, like, there will be a going to Kalimdor video. Don't you fret and worry about that. My concern is I don't know what to do once I'm done Scarlet Monastery for streams, because I don't know if I want to go to Kalimdor right away. Mikali, you literally were raving over Whitemane here, and all of a sudden you want to go back to Skullomance for another woman? Mikali. Brother, you... Oh shit, I needed that belt. We'll definitely go back to Sunken Temple, that's for sure. Ones that have absolutely nothing will be weird. Like Stone Talon, 1,000 Needles. Exactly. So, Kalimdor, I think, is going to go by a lot quicker than Eastern Kingdoms did. McDonald's Elite. We need to talk about that. You're just trying to hop between ladies? You can't do that. You're not a value meal. Okay? You gotta know that you're part of their, like... McDonald's doesn't have, like, a loyalty thing anymore. I think they used to. I don't think they do anymore. Come back here. Come back here. Scarlet Myrmidon. You wanna go, wizard? You wanna fucking go, buddy? Yeah, and I like the outdoor drops way more than I do the inside dungeon drops. That's why I'm kind of enjoyed Tier Assault, because I had that little bit of time that I could spend outside of the dungeon, and I enjoyed that. But alas, we soon will go to Kalimdor, home of the majority of the Horde. There shall be zones that I only have to quest, zones that only have a handful of drops. and things for me to obtain. We shall clear out that zone and savor it for all. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do because I want Legion Remix to come out, and I don't know if I want to go to Kalimdor right away. So that I'm a little confusion about. So I'm not sure how I'm going to go about that. I like Zone Drop, but Legion Remix is right around the corner, and we're going to be Remix locked. And then, you know, housing's going to come out. We're going to have stuff to do before the next iteration of Zone Lock comes out, which would give me time to do some more work. Like, because I want to make a new intro for it. I want to get some other stuff set up. And I'm going to be real with you. It feels like I haven't had time to do that recently. That it's just edit, stream. I haven't had time to, like, make new things and do the stuff I want to do. I'm going to pay for early... Dude, I am the second... Because this is just how I am, because Blizzard has me by the fucking balls and has me by the wallet. The second the Epic Edition comes out on sale, I'm buying it. I do it at every expansion. They've got me. Event, obviously, it's during the Twitch ad breaks. Still in the half-hour mark. Might it be worth letting the vids catch up a little before moving to Kalimdor? I'm going to do that. Yeah, I definitely want to have all the videos out before I actually start doing Kalimdor. It's just, my concern is, what do I do in the meantime? What do you guys want to see if we're not doing Zone Locks? We're just taking a little break from it, waiting for Legion Remix to come out. When does Legion Remix come out? We don't know. When do I have... It's so much unknowing. But they're going to be listed as seasons. Season 1 is going to be Eastern Kingdom. Season 2 is going to be Kalimdor. Season 3 is going to be Outland. Burning Crusade-ish. You know, stuff like that. I'm planning on doing that. Planning on having new intros and stuff of that nature, but... Yeah, but Anti-Evil, do we do that for every single stream until Legion Remix comes out? If it was like 1 or 2 streams, sure, it's not that bad because Remix would be right around the corner. But if it's not, and it's like a month or two, that's going to be a lot of wheel spins that I think is going to get very boring very quick. You know what I'm saying? I could work on my profession video ideas that I had that could be in place of what I want to do. We could do that. I don't think I want to do the purple farm idea until it gets closer to the time. Lewis, that's what I'm thinking too. But I'm thinking more mid-October, not early October, but it's around the same time. Late September, early to mid-October. Anything outside of Outland considered TBC? Yes, Ghostlands, Eversong Woods, Blood Mist Isle, Azure Mist Isle, Quel'Danas, which we can't get to Quel'Danas until we're in Shatrath. Dungeons and Caverns of Time. I got another Scarlet Belt. That means nothing. Cool. Would having the backlog not be better for when TBC, etc. have larger zones, or will be they'll be broken up in episodes. So like if say we'll use Hellfire Peninsula for example. Say that's like a really big one, then I might have to get like 2 or 3 videos out of it because how much there is. And we'll just go by like how much I get done in 2 weeks and I just edit it. And there you go. Done. And then we'll have like 2 videos of Hellfire Peninsula, then we'll have like a video or 2 of Terrakar Forest, depending on how much there is, what I gotta get done, etc, etc, etc. How many super rares in SM? So, of... Doesn't show here, shows here. There are... Okay. Actually, you know what? This gives me some time, because I found out some knowledge. Okay? First off, I have 8 of the 26 zone drops that I need. Of these, well, now it's technically 10 because I went over to Darkmoon Fair right now. I went there on my hunter, who was male, and we talked about this. So you have to like buy the stuff. My hunter had the tabard. I bought the items. What's up, Maria? How you doing? I bought the items, and it actually counted for the zone drops for the Scarlet chest piece and Scarlet boots. So these two actually got removed because I bought the whole set on my hunter for transmog because I needed that source. So it actually counted those. So of the ones I'm still missing, 10 of them are mega rare. We don't have to worry about. 5 of them are guaranteed yes. 3 of them I'm like, they might be mega. I'm not sure how I feel about them yet. So there's that. All right, Jordy, I'll be here. But yeah, there's a fair bit of stuff that's outside of Outland. We go to Wrath of the Lich King. We have a little bit of stuff outside of there. Caverns of Time dungeon. We have Anixia, who got turned into a Wrath boss. Is there anything else outside of that that's Wrath of the Lich King? I don't think so. Unless I'm forgetting something. I think all of it is in Wrath still. Oh, all tabbed. We want to do that. Cataclysm, ZG and ZA are outside of it. Am I done with Tearsfall Glades? We're working on it now. I'm in Tearsfall. Technically, no, because I have the dungeon to do. Outside of it, if you're talking about outside the dungeon, there's still a rare that I have to get. Yeah, raids are dumb. That's why I'm not worried about them. I knew that they're going to be too much of a challenge later down the line. And if Kalek say Kalek gets the mop, or Kata, I should say, not mop, and they are level 35, he might go do like other raids to get transmog. But they won't be needed for him to leave the zone type thing. I think that's the best way to go about it. Because he still wants to farm them, but maybe a filler episode. It's like, hey, this Kalek is now level 35. He decided that it's time for him to go back and do some of the old raids. See how much transmog he can get. Stuff like that. Yeah, just a filler episode. Okay, this is... Have I done it again? Have I messed up and pulled too many mobs? I think it's very possible that I did that. Now, if I could just get a Connor the Cannon out, I think we'll be okay. However, I need Connor to show up. With all these mobs here, how am I not getting Connor to spawn? Don't we all think that's kind of weird that Connor's just not showing up now? Thank you, Connor, for showing up to clear out. They're all running now. Every single person just ran. Connor, could you, like... Okay, okay. Doing delves to get these upgrade pieces. Not sure if it's one a week anymore. What do you mean upgrade pieces? For the wraps? Who it is? I feel like it's not one a week, because I feel like I did the new delve and got one, and then I did Fungal Folly and got one. I wonder if it's like one per delve. That'd be kind of weird. Or maybe it's like one guaranteed and then one just a chance at getting it. Oh, it's just 6 per week. I didn't know how many it was per week. That'd make sense then. Hey, I needed that green. Elder's padded armor of the Aurora. That's purple.
Infidels. They must be purified.
The boys are showing up. Oh shit, there's more boys I didn't kill. Oh, you stunned. He stunned me. That's sus. However, most of these guys don't mean too much to me. This would be another good time for Connor to show up, just saying. Not me. Okay, thank you, Connor. Thank you. Connor showed up, guys. We're safe. I definitely have my Rescue Wraps up to rank 3. I started getting those hidden orbs. But I know that you can get up that high at least. We're still looking for what means is Chapeau. Hello, White Mane. I'd say it's good to see you, but people in chat like you a lot more than I do. Don't get me wrong. I understand what they're coming from, but like sometimes they're a little too feral, if you ask me. Damn, I got her down to 1 before she even flipped me.
Arise, my champion.
At your side,
Michaelite, I gave you somewhat of a pass today to be feral towards White Mane because it's your birthday, even though she is still just a lady inside of a screen, inside of a game. Do the orbs drops from mobs? No, they're just out in the world and you run over them. Most of the time they give you trash, like random gray item, but there is a chance for them to give you a weapon appearance. No, you don't heal. You don't do that. What you do is get chi bursted to your face. Alright, she's dead. Alright, Mograine. What are the chances of that? Doesn't even tell me what the odds are. Doesn't matter, he's dead. What do I get? I got the amulet again. And Mograine's Might, the two-handed mace that I really like. Really cool looking mace. I like it a lot. Can't mount here. Badge. I got a vendor. The world boss is fucking rough. I will put that out there for fucking free. The world boss right now is rough to do. People are very undergeared. He is a hard boss. That is for sure. Without a doubt, he is a rough boss to kill. Alright, I am going to go vendor real quick. First, we're going to kill all these guys. Yeah, the world boss is just... The world boss is just annoying. That is for sure. He is... It's rough early on. Hey, we killed him, and we got some male chest piece that I want to give probably to my hunter. Because I don't think I'm going to play any of the other ones. My hunter might get some playment, because he goes through Doty, so more gear on him, the better. Like, if I wasn't a tank when I fought the world boss yesterday, there is no way at all that I would have survived. Like, I was listening to people in Discord last night when they were doing it, and they were struggling, and none of them were tanks. He is just a rough world boss. And the fact that it moves back and forth and goes into, like, invincibility frames, like it has iframes. It goes invincible for a little bit. rough.
Many wares.
And true, Moom. At least I didn't get a belt. Hey, you know, some sources of items. More world drops. We take those. We are taking them. You know what? Since we're out here real quick, let's go kill Muad and see if we can get that small green dagger that I'm still missing. Yeah? Let's go do that. I think you guys would agree. That's okay to do real quick. Quick little break from outside of the dungeon. Just for a second. Just for a teensy weeny bit, you know? I guess we're doing archaeology. I guess we're doing that instead. Guess where I'm going. That's right. Back to fucking Stranglethorn. Come on, Bat. Why you gotta be like that? Did any phase shift and fight the boss there? Probably not. People were still trying to figure out how the boss worked. I was just trying to survive because we had no healers. Yeah, we're doing some archaeology. That's what we're doing. It's okay. Going back to Stranglethorn. I think they can, Muma, and that could be a struggle, because if that happens, Kala can't do archaeology anymore. Gotta go to Horde Kala for it. I'm a little late because I had to pick up my daughter from school, but I'm here. Favorite streamer by a long shot. Hey, I appreciate it, Mr. Vaughn. Thank you, thank you. But we're gonna go do some archaeology real quick. I'll pause the timer. I don't know what it is. Maybe you guys feel the same way, but it feels like when I do endgame stuff, it feels like Like when I'm on stream doing endgame stuff, it feels like I'm not at home. But then when I stream Zone Locked, I feel just at peace. I feel good. Like the comfort series of just grinding. I'm also trying not to sneeze. Alright, we're here. Don't you throw that... Don't you do that. Stop. Yeah, it's definitely a different vibe. And you know, it is what it is. You guys just not taking it. What's going on? Siler, I hope that's how you say your name. Thank you very much for the follow. As we are getting so close to the 5K goal. Like, I'm hitting my goals this year. It's crazy how much I'm hitting it. I'm actually like, I'm doing some thinking. I'm pondering. I'm using my noggin, my brain. You know, that thing in your head. I might be able to hit 25K subs on YouTube this year. Considering we're about to hit 21, I have all of August essentially to do. September, October, November, and December. Like 5 more months. Hit 4K more subs. I think it's doable. You think, Jarno? Like, I'm just happy that I hit my goal of 20K. Ultimately, my big goal of what I would really like to have happen, I wouldn't say it's a life goal of mine, but I would love to hit 100K and get a YouTube plaque. Like, I would love that. I've thought, whenever I was a wee lad and thought about wanting to do YouTube, before I ever really started doing it, I always wanted one of those. I wanted a YouTube plaque. One of those things that says 100K subs. So, I'm really looking forward if I can do that. I really would like that. Yes, Panda, it is. No, someone redeemed archaeology, so we're doing archaeology if we can get all these trolls not to attack me. The lock is only getting bigger with people doing achievement lock assault. As long as they know where it came from. They know that I started it. They come to me. No, but still. But I do want to let you guys know the new video that is coming out. Okay. new video that's coming out is going to have a new thumbnail. I'm going with a new thumbnail idea to kind of like make the thumbnails look a little bit better. So just be wary. It's going to look a little different. And if it's good, I might update all the old thumbnails. But we're going to test a new thumbnail this next video. Letting everybody know. I think it's looking pretty good, but I do feel like my thumbnails need to be a little bit better. Spoiler? I mean, I want to show you guys the new thumbnail. It's still a work in, somewhat of a work in progress, but if I can show it if you guys are interested, I guess. But yeah, thumbnails are not my best thing. I do like doing them, but I know I'm not the best at them, and I want to make them look a little bit cleaner. Hydrate and posture check. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let's finish this up, and then I'll show you guys. Dus 99. I'm not sure how to say your name, but hey, I appreciate the follow. Let's do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Troll. What do we get? Back-to-back dolls. That's kind of cringe. Okay. All right. I don't use AI. I do not care for AI art. So let me open up what I've worked on. Opening up GIMP real quick. I will just hide the chat box just for this so you guys can see it the best. Let me move it over here so that we don't see any other files that might spoil stuff. Oh, that's not. Oh, no. All right. This is the new thumbnail idea. I'm not sure if it really still gives the zone locked vibe. I mean, it has collect, which is every zone locked video has collect in it. But I figured it'd be better to show what zone it is instead of just like something else. It shows the rare drop I got, which I got the horse. I did get that. So maybe show a drop or two of like something interesting that I got. That is one thing that I'm still trying to figure out. Like if I want to make collect look like this, I wanted it to be like a surprise, like a gasp, but with the red eyes, he just looks angry. You see all the undead in the background, but other than that, yeah, all the undead, that would be too much clutter, I feel. But I want to get like a gasp, a surprise, like, oh my god, I got the mount type thing. That's what I'm looking for. But this is the idea of the new thumbnail. Like what I'm going for. I think the text looks a lot cleaner. Mutated, I would say that. Would the drop be like kind of a spoiler? Yes, but at the same time, I feel that would pull people in because they would see me like get like this is what I'm getting. You could see it happen type thing. Like it'd pull more people in. And to be fair, of all the items that I'm going for, this one is not even one of the ones on the list. So it's kind of like an extra bonus thing, so I think it's okay. We're good. I'll have the text look, and I think it would look good in YouTube feed. Thank you. I'm just trying to make the... If this goes well, I'll remake all the other ones. Maybe we can have a stream of me remaking all the old thumbnails. Like, kind of put them in this line. I think it looks good. Gotta keep the snappy titles, though. I'll just make it the cool. Yeah, I can make it different, unique items. I'm planning on maybe having like one item on each thumbnail to kind of like show something unique that I got. You get a thing where you blur it, but not enough to where people could see what... Oh, I could try that. Hold on. Let's see what this looks like if I just blur it a little bit. That's the one behind. Hold on. Like that, you mean? Like, you can definitely tell what it is, but at the same time, it being blurred, you're like, oh, what is it? Let me blur it like that. The whole play style of that would be sweet, because then people could just check the zone specific if interested. That's what I'm thinking too. I think it'd be easier to show like what zone Collect is currently in if I put it in the title, if I put it in the thumbnail. I like the thumbnail. How do you feel about adding some handcuffs to Collect to add the locked vibe? And that's another thing. I'm trying to think of like what I want to do for the whole like locked thing. Like Collect being in each thumbnail is iconic. I should say that because of the series. Oh shit, I didn't want to blur it just yet. But I think Collect is enough, but at the same time I'm thinking about adding something else in here. Maybe like the Zone Locked logo or something somewhere. I don't know. I like the before more. Jarno, you mean before where it's not blurred, or like the old thumbnails? But maybe Mr. Vaughn. There's a lot of stuff I could do with it, but this is just like the idea that I'm messing around with of like a new... Oh, did I ever put the drop shadow on him? Looks a lot better. The non-blurred, okay. Yeah, this is just that's just what I'm messing with right now. Because I do think my thumbnails, the very first one I think was just like, hey, it worked really well, I'm going to keep going with it. But the more I'm looking at other people doing their thumbnails and stuff, like, I think I can do better. I thought about that, Stuart. But I'm not sure how... I tried doing those in the past on my other channel. I felt like they always looked not good enough. I don't like having numbers on the thumbnails. Let's put actually back on the ground because I'm back in the zone. I don't like having numbers on the thumbnail. The reason why I don't like having numbers on the thumbnail, strictly saying, hey, this is episode 1, episode 2. Like, it's in the title, and I know that this is a series, but more people are inclined to not watch it. This is just, like, learning thumbnail stuff. I feel that more people are inclined to not watch something that has, like, 12, episode 13, episode 15, episode 20 on it, because they didn't see the other stuff. However, putting it like this, more people are inclined to say, oh, what's this about? Oh, it's a series. I'm on part 12. I like this so far. Let me watch the other part. It's more people would look at it and want to click on it because I'm not in, because they're not feeling like they're missing all the other parts. You know, A/B test thumbnails if you're willing to make more than one. I was also thinking about doing that. I do have A/B testing available for me. So I was thinking about doing something along those lines. Also that Abrexian. Like, I do say, like, hey, this is zone locked episode thing, episode whatever, in the thumbnail or in the title. But I'm trying to think of, like, what I would want to do for the zone lock stuff. Like, ZL makes sense. I could do something like that. But I think it looks a lot cleaner, a lot better. And I want to have Collect still in all the thumbnails. But I just felt my thumbnails could do better. A lot of YouTubers I watch who did chronological series took the number out of the title and put them in the thumbnail. Maybe it's an algorithm thing for people being put off part 20 in the title. I don't know, I think it's a very simple, like, zone locked EP, whatever. I think it's fine. I prefer the title over the thumbnail, as long as people know that it's what episode they're on. I think it's just like a back and forth type thing. Like, some people like it in the thumbnail, some people like it in the title. Anyway, here's Muad. I still need that small green dagger. I didn't get it. That was kill 60. I mean, that is also true, because each zone is kind of... The only ones that are like, hey, you kind of can't watch are like Dunmoreau, for example. That is Dunmoreau and then the dungeon. Tearsfall Glades is going to be Tearsfall Glades and then the dungeon. They're kind of like two-parters, Other than that, everything else is by itself. All right, Abrexian, I appreciate it. Enjoy the new story stuff. For a while, you grayed out the zones you completed. Will you ever go back to doing that? That's one of those things that I want to do it, but I normally am like rushed at the very end trying to get the video done, and I always forget about it. So I want to start doing that more, because I know a lot of people are asking for that. Like, hey, I like seeing the map grayed out. And I like doing it. I don't mind doing it, just I always forget to do it. Oh yeah, gotta put this back up. Hold on. Now that we're done looking at GIMP. Thank you, Lord. I appreciate it. Her face. But I don't know. I just feel personally, I think my thumbnails could just do better, and I think I'm on a better line of making them look a little bit cleaner. I'm still not entirely sure about the background. Actually, you know what? Real quick. I'm gonna just hide up here real quick. See what you guys think of this. I'm gonna bring this back up real quick. I also thought about doing this, where the background's grayed out in black and white. I'm not sure if you guys, how you feel about that. I was gonna A/B test these two. One with the color in the background and one with the gray scale zone in the background. So I'm not sure which ones you guys would like. So I was going to A/B test these two. The black and white background and the colored one. I think the color one does give it more pop. 50% over the gray. Okay, hold on. Okay, this layer. Colors, saturation. So this is the normal one. This is the 50%. Oh, the opacity? I mean, I could, but you're not gonna, you're gonna see nothing then. Because if I change the opacity to this to like 50%, right there it is. Now it looks like that. That's opacity. And the gray, oh, so you're saying, I mean, that's it. That's what it looks like. This has the gray, like, you see that the gray is here. It looks kind of the same. Words in 1 minute, guys. We are just sitting here. Do you think it makes colic pop more like this? Maybe. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm going to A/B test to see what people think. So if you guys see the video come out and you see one thumbnail and someone else sees a different one, that's what A/B testing does. But yes, guys, ad break in 30 seconds. I prefer with normal colors. It catches my attention much more. I do want to make Colic stand out a little bit more. Maybe I can outline him. Ooh, maybe I could do an outline on him. To make it pop just a little bit more. I don't know. I've noticed just some other people. The one I actually took inspiration from was the Dungeon Locked Mana. For some reason, his thumbnails, like his person looks so clean. I'm like, dude, I want that. Because Colic doesn't look as clean in the thumbnails, but they look super clean. All right, ad break time. I'm going to hide up here. Actually, I'm not going to hide up here because I can just hit this button and you guys can play words. Here you go. Have fun with words. Mr. Vaughn, they are the exact same. So the screenshot that's in the Discord, they are the exact same. I'm pretty sure there's a screenshot in the FAQ section.
Work.
Double checking that real quick. There should be. Yes, they did not change. They are the exact same. There is like one floater talent that I have, and that's it. But for low-level monks, they did not change. I heard a notification when I did that. Let me find it. Stuart, thank you for the 1 month tier sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Add yellow color outline behind collect? Maybe? You guys figure that out. I'm going to sit here and fuck with this thumbnail real quick and get some ideas while you guys play words, okay? Ooh. Ooh. Who said that? Who said to use the yellow outline? Lita? It's looking kind of clean, I'm not going to lie. Well, I'll show once you guys are done with words. You have your next word to do, right? You'll see when words are done. However, is it too much yellow that it blends in with the Pleglins? No, it's definitely a different shade. I wonder, can I just make this... Double check this real quick. I kind of can. You guys have 3 more words, and then we're going to look at this thumbnail again, and then we're going back into Scarlet Monastery. We've been a little too much outside of the dungeon. Could you also do an yellow outline with grayscale background if you want to make sure it doesn't blend together too much? I could do that here. What's it? Here, I'm going to test this real quick. What's this look like? Okay, that's not too bad. Gird, you got Gird, nice. And you got Grin. Look at you guys go. Perfecting. Going to level 18. Going to level 18. Good job. Nice, 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 nice. Anyway, quick look at this. Very quick look at this. Okay? This is the thumbnail. And going with the outline. What do we think about that? I think it's so poppy. I think it's really poppy. This is what it looks like without the outline. This is what it looks like without the outline, and then we add this. Now, someone did say give it the grayscale background, which does indeed make it a little bit more poppier. I don't think purple. You guys don't like to hate grayscale? Okay, we'll go back with this one. You see, I didn't like the yellow. See, here's the thing also. The yellow, first off, I didn't want to do purple because the purple isn't super poppy. However, the yellow on this orange doesn't look too good either. I did think of that, but I do think it pops collect out a little bit more. All right, hold on. We'll just change it to purple just for testing. Obviously, there's a yellow outline. I'll do the correct version of this, but this is just for testing. I'm not a big fan of the purple. Can I make this just a little, like, less opaque? No, I think the poppiness is the thing. I can change the outline a little bit more. Here, hold on. Oh, not that one. Different shade of yellow. Okay, I mean that's fine. Here, let me just do this how I did it before. Duplicate. Alpha selection. What other shade of yellow? I have this yellow. I think maybe we just need to make it a little bit brighter. And take this, move it over just a teensy tiny bit. I don't know if I care for it though. Anti-evil, that's how it was, and now we're back to it, right? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go back. We're just gonna go back to Scarlet Monastery. Let's go back to actual grinding stuff out. Yes? Let's just go back to this. This is where we were. Let's just do this. I'm bringing chat back. Hold on. I need to kill all these guys. They're in my way. Alright, need to get back on Blabble, set this back up. You guys know the drill. Feel the yellow is too close to the transmog in terms of color. It probably is, but yellow is a very poppy color, and I feel like black is not good to do that. I mean, I could try red. Maybe just white. No, white's already too close to the Mog, too, because it's already a white Mog. Oh, yeah, Mr. Vaughn, congrats. I definitely do not want to use blue or green. I want orange or yellow, white, and red are the poppy colors to get attention. That's why we want to go with those colors. Well, I don't really want to try anything other than those colors. Well, the idea that the design problems mostly come from the Strath horrible orange skybox, and it's also possible. That is also possible. Gray. You have Shade for Brew Thief mount in drops? I'm at 30%, so I'm assuming yes. The Shade for Brew Thief is a pet. Yeah, but I do have them on. I can tell you what my drop percentage is at. Let's say I have 0% towards it. Alright, my shit's all sorts of buggy, it looks like. It's telling me I'm getting the half shell again. But I do have like 40% done on it. Alright, let's go back in here. Let's just continue doing this. Shotgun Susie, thank you for the follow. We can have... I'll work on it some more. I want to make these thumbnails and make them a little bit better, but there's something off that just... I'm trying to figure it out. I just want to make my thumbnails just a little bit cleaner, a little bit nicer looking, and I got to get that whole thing down. Jordy, under the general tab, right click it, change font. The difference in the text for sure is awesome in the new thing. I think that's also good. I also had that white border, but apparently no one even noticed it, so I stopped using it. Maybe a trading bright yellow up top and yellow red below. Maybe I'm too. I don't know why I take this so serious. I know it's very important. To me, it's super important, but I feel like I'm taking it way more serious than I should. Would it blend better with the yellow outline being a bit more mustard colored? I mean, maybe. I have to look at it. Like, I am not a thumbnail artist. I'm trying to get better at making thumbnails. I want them to be cleaner. I want them to be nicer looking. I want them to be more eye-popping, eye-catching, and getting people to click the videos more. So... I just feel like, and yeah, getting it squared away now is better for the future. I just feel like right now I have all these things coming up. Like, I want to do this, 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 and this. And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you need to edit the video, fuckhead. Like, you need to get your shit done. And I'm just like, oh my god, I have so much stuff going on. It's just all over the place, and I'm busy, and... And rate isn't this weekend, that is right, so I can get it done Saturday night, yes. But to me, it still feels like I need to work more. I'm just constantly busy. I don't know what the 2080 rule is. I just do is 20, 20 for 8% as well. Figure out how... the remainder later on when you have time. I mean, yeah. The big part is I need to get the video done. Once I get the video, at least the skeleton done of it, I will be fine. That's the main goal tonight, is get the whole skeleton of the video, show what drops I need to show, figure out where things need to go. I mean, maybe I just need to write it down and remember it. I just need to, once I start doing it in the videos, I'll remember to do it. I keep forgetting to do it. And I know people keep asking me in the comments, hey, can you put that grayscale of where you're going and what you have done? And it's like, yes, I know. I want to keep doing it, but I keep forgetting that I'm doing it. Because I get too busy with the other videos, or doing other stuff and make sure the video gets done, that I forget to add the grayscale part. Really appreciate you sharing your work in progress and creative thoughts about your thumbnail. I mean, no problem. You guys are giving me opinions on it. I just want to make it look nice. I want it to make it look eye-catching. I want it to make it look good that people are interested. And I want more people to click on the videos. I want to grow. My insatiable need for more viewership is going, and I need more viewers. I love you guys. I appreciate you all being here. But I want to make my video. I want to improve. I don't want to stagnate. I don't want to sit there and just be complacent. I want to grow and get better and improve. Do the same thing that you do for streaming. You consistently stream for a set number of hours a day. Just pick a day. Yeah, I mean, that's what I normally do for Saturday. Like, the Friday before a video comes out is when I edit. I just got to figure out what I can do to make my thumbnails just look a little bit nicer to get more people come in. That's what I need to do, is just make a better looking thumbnail. Only if I had like some thumbnail artist friend that would help me, but I don't have that. I'm not giving collect breasts in the thumbnail. What is lightish? Now, what video currently has the highest view count, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, it's all data that you could find yourself, but it is the first video. The very first video has the most viewership. And it keeps getting lower and lower as it comes on. Now, granted, that means it's also videos that aren't out as long. So it makes sense. But I have this horrible problem where I compare myself to others. And then I don't like that I don't have that viewership. How do I obtain that viewership, you know? What's up, Gemma? But then I go into the spiral that I'm not good enough, and the depression sets in, and then I go, oh no. It's a problem. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Strat 824, Silverpine 97, SFK. No, Silverpine and SFK are to be the same thing, because Silverpine didn't really have a whole lot outside of it. So they're going to be in the same video. It is every 2 weeks I put a video out. Hey, you killed Connor down there. What the heck, lady? Yeah, it's always the first video, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like, I understand that. I am playing oh my god, I'm playing retail. I'm not playing classic. I just want to improve. I want to get better. I want to have more views. I don't know how to describe it without sounding super conceited. I just want to improve, and I'm trying to figure out ways to improve, and I figured thumbnail was a good start to that. All right, Jordy, have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you later. Yeah, Stuart, that is kind of the thing. Like, this has always been the dream job of mine, and I'm doing it. But I'm just someone who always wants to be improving. I can't just be like, hey, that's good enough for me. But because I really care about this, I want it to be better and better, be the best that it can be, and I feel like I'm not doing that. Then it goes into my own issues that I do not want to talk about on stream. Because like I said, it would make me not sound good. Nothing wrong with wanting to be successful, like wanting more views. You put a lot of time and effort in your videos, and you want people to see them. Exactly. Yeah, I do. I want more people to see them. I want more people in the WoW community to be like, hey, that's that guy. I like his stuff. Thank you, Stuart. And it's not that I'm not happy. Yeah, I needed that. That you guys are liking the videos and you're watching the videos and you're hanging out in stream and you're wanting to be here and vibe. And I really, 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 really do appreciate all of you. I do. So thank you all for being here. I just want more of you guys to hang out. I want more people to be in here to hang out and vibe and have a good time. Jardo, I have not a clue of what I'm doing well with my stuff. Everything's so winged. I just like kind of wing it. I want to work more on the editing portion to make so I'm not like rushing to do it all the time. Don't let it get you down. Small steps, still steps. And then channel are still decently growing and getting better. Yeah, and ultimately, I'll be real. Ultimately, it's just that I keep comparing myself to others, and that is what the issue is. And I know everyone's gonna be like, hey, you shouldn't compare yourself to others, you should compare yourself to how you used to be. And I agree with that. I know. I completely agree with that. But at the same time, if other people are doing really well, how can I do really well? How can I improve? I feel like you still have to look at others to try to figure out what's doing well and what's not doing well. I can't just not look at other things. Probably Frosty. That's what I'm thinking around that. Like, there's others that are doing really well, and I'm happy for them. Well, my question is, how are they doing so well for videos coming out, and I'm not? What is the concern there? Where is the problem? And then there are some things that are saying, like, the reason my videos aren't doing well is because I'm laying the groundwork and everyone else is doing really well now. And that's fine. There's also things to say that people have broader things and it sounds more interesting than collecting, sure. But there's just... I gotta figure out why... And again, it's not like I'm saying that their videos are shit. I'm not saying that they're not good creators, and I'm not getting at any of that. I'm just saying they're doing really well. How can I improve to match what I feel I should be doing? And if it is the algorithm, how do I get the algorithm to work my way? That's what I want to know. Yeah, that's understandable. Like, you guys are watching the lives. Like, why would you want to watch the video when you watched me do it live? Brass J, thank you very much for the follow. And I understand that. I get that. And I try to make the videos unique and interesting to everyone who's has like fun little segments that aren't just me collecting, right? Critter catching, guess the count, the lore tidbits, the fun facts, stuff of that nature that's just different, adds more to the zone, shows that there's other things in here that I'm not getting because I already have them.
More work.
Parameciath, I hope I said your name right. Thank you for the follow, or for the prime. Release day timing. The videos come out on Sundays because my analytics tell me that's when the most people who watch my stuff are live on Sundays. So I think I would say Sunday is probably the best day. I'll say this and take it however you want. You are the only streamer I am subscribed to. I watch a lot of stuff, but the way you do your videos and interact with your viewers is what makes you awesome. To learn from others and improve what you think needs to be improved, but don't lose what makes you you. And I appreciate that. I really do, Mr. Vaughn. I really, really do appreciate it. And I enjoy making the videos. I enjoy doing that stuff. And you know what? Going back to it, what do you... Jarno, I think it was you asking. What do I think makes my videos that I'm good at? It is the other little segments, the other little fun things, the fun facts, the little knowledge, critter catching. Those little segments I really enjoy doing, and I think that's kind of brings my videos separate from like others, if that makes sense. That's a me thing. And I think they do well. So I do feel like my biggest hindrance is probably titling and thumbnails, which I know for a fact I'm not the best at. I think the edits are good. I think they're like not the best. I can always improve, but I think the edits so far are good. I think things are funny. I think things are enjoyable. I like doing them.
Arise, my champion.
So what is...
At your side, milady.
what's going on? I'm trying to figure out, like, what is the reason why people... Maybe I should do them on Mondays instead of Sundays. Is Monday better? I don't know. But I do think that my thumbnails and titles can do better. But I just don't know how to go about them. I'm really bad at them. Like Twitch titles, stream titles, YouTube titles, like I'm just really bad at them. I don't know how to make them better. That is my biggest issue. The thumbnails we're improving upon, but I'm not sure how to like make it an appealing thing. And thumbnail and title is very important because that's the first thing people see. So it has to be something that really pulls them in. Still didn't get the hat. So I'm just trying to figure out what can I do to really pull them in. Like, I don't know. It just feels like a fixed date is also a negative, knowing you got to wait every 2 weeks instead of every 6 or 7 or 10 or 4 days. I think having a set day, people knowing a video comes out, is good. That's another thing, well, Chad, I think having locked in the title is also good, but sometimes it just doesn't fit. I mean, if I did a video every single week, it would probably do a lot better, but there's no way I physically can do a video every single week. Not with how this challenge works. I can't do it every single week. So doing it every 2 weeks is the best I can do. Now, I will say this. I will put this out there. I will put this out there, okay? And this also might be a thing that actually might hinder it. I don't have actual knowledge on this. But live streams, YouTube live streams. Will it actually did I reset? I don't remember if I did. Will it mess with my algorithm? Because I'm doing YouTube live streams. Because the video comes up. So they're saying that they're not seeing, like, how do I describe this? How do I describe this? The videos come out and the live streams also count as videos that I put out. The VODs. So is YouTube not pushing it enough because I'm also doing the live streams, which the stats are different between the two? So they don't push it as much? Is that something that the algorithm is also taking into consideration, the YouTube live streams? Like, should I be unlisting them? I don't know anybody who also YouTube live streams to give me this info.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Eye.
I don't know much about WoW, but it seems like that on YouTube clickbait titles are a thing. Like, I definitely think I could. Oh,
Meet me in Stormwind.
need to go this way.
I shall present
Like, I could definitely. I have an idea for the Stratholme video already, so it's not too bad. But I do know that a lot of people, I shouldn't say a lot of people, the other people who are doing the same videos that, like, I'm doing this thing, not many of them YouTube live stream. The ones that I am looking at don't do the YouTube live streams. Now, however, there is Shax, who's also the same boat that I am in. And I think we're doing that. Yeah, okay. So we're, like, here's the same thing. Like, I don't see other people who do the YouTube live streams that are doing these other challenges. So the question is, because I don't want to get rid of the YouTube live streams, because I know some people really like them, and the VODs are also a thing for people to look at and watch later on. But I am wondering, I'm wondering if maybe the VODs should be set to unlisted and not public. Does that make a difference? Like, if I do this and the VOD stays unlisted, right? And the VOD, is it still in the playlist? So you guys could still look at the playlist and see the VODs. You just won't see them on, like, your feed. I wonder if that would change anything. I don't want to like not drop YouTube live stream because I know people like YouTube live streaming and they want to see. They like watching the stream from YouTube. Well, the VOD channel won't help because I'm not taking the VODs off of here. The VODs are just staying here. Like, they automatically get put up on YouTube. That's what I'm thinking, too. Like, if it has something to do with the live streaming to YouTube as well. I need someone who's like big. I know this is like an asinine way to say stuff, but I need someone who's like big on YouTube, like 100K subs plus, who's been doing this for a few years and has more ideas of, or more understanding of how this stuff works to give me some info. Because I cannot find this info online anywhere. I go looking it up and I get like 7 different things saying what works and what doesn't work. Like, does me live streaming to YouTube actually hinder my video performances? Like, is that a thing? If the VODs come out and the VODs are up and people don't watch the VODs, is that hindering my video performances of the videos that I put out? If I unlist the VODs but leave the playlist up so people can watch the VODs at any point, does that hinder it, or does it keep it going? The algorithm is a hard thing to understand, but I wish I had more data on what works and what doesn't work. Because everything I find online will say one thing, and then the next article I could read, and it says an exact opposite thing. So I'm not sure where to look at. And that's what I'm thinking too, OJ for breakfast, that it might hinder that. So does an unlisted video count towards the algorithm? Golden scale leggings? What am I in combat with? Come on, I was trying to look at that, guys. You don't have to attack me the second I look at a thing. Maybe I just need to unlist the videos, keep them unlisted. Does that matter? I don't know. I like the live streaming to YouTube at the same time. If it's hindering video succession or video successfulness, I don't know why I said succession. Successfulness. Then I don't know. Because I want the videos to grow even more and more. And I don't mind streaming to YouTube and you guys watching and all that stuff. I don't mind it. But at the same time, kind of having an issue here. You know what I'm saying? Like, if my YouTube live streams are actively hindering... Like, if I was, like, really, 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 really big, you know what? It doesn't fucking matter. But I'm not. So, where can I get the growth that I need? You know what I mean? Like, is it the YouTube live stream? And I'm not, again, I don't want to get rid of the YouTube live streams, because I know that some people really like watching it only from YouTube. They don't like Twitch. I understand that. And then the VODs are there. But if the VODs are actively hindering my stuff, and that's going to be an issue. Maybe I'll just keep them unlisted. Yeah, maybe do I want to just make a VOD channel? I mean, I already have a VOD channel, but if I don't stream, I don't know. Like, if I'm big enough and it doesn't matter, people just watch the videos anyway, it's fine. But if it actually is messing with my retention, and I do think it is. I'm not sure. The first I've seen this style of content, and looking at the other two similar series I watched, dwarf your views like 4 times, and they started recently, very recent. Okay, that is very similar to what I'm getting at. That if no one's watching the VODs, like, don't get me wrong, I still have to think of this like a business, because this is my income. My YouTube views, I want to get big. Like, I want videos that are constantly like 50K plus views. And I'm not getting them when others are. And the only difference I can think of right now is either thumbnails or it's the VODs. Mr. Vaughn, you can just put it in general. Just at me with it in general and I'll look at it. Am I using relevant tags on what, YouTube? When I watch you live on YouTube, like now, I don't use the app. I watch through Xfinity on my TV. Does that affect the numbers? If it's still the head splitter, is that a... That must be a world drop. World drop blue. No, I mean, Gemma, and ultimately it's not... It's me... It comes down to me attracting the videos and people to watch it more, right? Oh, I already had it as a world drop. No! It's a zone drop. It's a zone drop I already had. Damn. But it sells, so we'll take it. And what... That might be the thing. Is it just the YouTube? Like, again, I know there's some people who really like watching strictly on YouTube, and I get that. But if it's hindering, then that might be an issue. I could always upload the Twitch VOD to another VOD channel. Like, that could be a thing I can do if people really want to watch the VODs. But at the same time, I tried doing that before, and man, I was fucking lazy with it. I could not... I kept forgetting to do it. And I mean, that's a me thing, right? That's a me issue. Thank you, Mr. Ron. I appreciate it. I'll look at it when I'm done streaming. So I don't know. I really don't. Collab with who? I don't promote on Reddit. I don't promote anywhere. I do not self-promote. And I mean, that could also be an issue, but like, I don't post on Reddit. I don't post on social media very often. Shax? Well, Shax is in EU. Shax and I are in different regions. We can't actually really do stuff together. Chonkus, okay, I'm going to tell you this once. Because you are actively starting to annoy me with this. You come in here and only ask for word game. That is all you want to do. You do not give a shit that you are watching the stream. You only care about word game, and it's actively... It's, like, super rude. Okay? Like, it's really rude to come into someone's stream and just say, hey, when is your ad break? Because I don't want to watch you. I want to play the word game. It's super rude, dude. And I don't want to be a dick. I don't like calling people out, but it's been... You've done this, like, 2 streams in a row now. It's really rude. Okay, YouTube Shorts will work, I think. Yeah, also, I'm really bad at YouTube Shorts. Then just let it go. When word game comes up, it happens on the half hour, every hour, as it has been for every time you've been here. Just, if you want to play the word game, you play the word game. But every time you come in here and just like, oh, when's word game? I only want to play word game. I only want to do word game. It's rude. I accept your apology. Just chill with it, okay? What's up, Elizabeth? How you doing today? And so going back to that too with YouTube Shorts, I am really bad at figuring out what people would like as a YouTube short. To me, things don't look that entertaining or something that people would like to watch, but sometimes I know they do. Thank you, Make Elite. I know I could do better. There's a lot of things I could do that's a lot better to improve my YouTube repertoire, but I am thinking that maybe the streams might be an issue. But here's my thing. Like, I understand YouTube Shorts could do really well and bring a lot of attention to the YouTube channel. But I want people to watch, what I ultimately want is people to watch my long form stuff. I want people to watch the zone locked episodes. That is where I want people to watch. Like, that's what I really, really want to watch, is have people to watch that. And I feel like YouTube Shorts aren't going to do that. Because, I'll be real, have you ever watched a YouTube short and thought, oh, I want to see what other stuff they have. Oh, I want to see their other videos. I'm going to be real with you, I haven't. I have never once thought, oh, I'm going to look at someone's YouTube shorts and I'm going to look at the rest of their channel. I have never done that. I mean, maybe you guys do, because I have never once done it. I have never looked at someone's YouTube short and gone, hey, I want to watch the rest of their stuff. I have never done that. Not hitting, again, not talking shit on anyone who does YouTube shorts. I've never done that. Make sure my recording's up just in case I get the sheppel. I mean, maybe Penguin. I could try it. I can give it a good old college try. See if it helps. Because I know when I start doom scrolling on YouTube Shorts, I do not look at that. I want to skip the VODs on YouTube. Since they are so far ahead of the zone lock vids, they might take away from the suspension. I am down to give the Gripper Grape idea for a Mega Rare as a YouTube short idea. I'm down to give that a try. See how it goes, but I am more on the line of thinking that the YouTube VODs on the channel might be the biggest issue. And really what it comes down to is if I unlist a VOD, does that still fuck with the algorithm? I also don't think the Gripper Grape video needs to come out. Like, that VOD needs to happen, or that short should come out until I'm putting the SFK video out, or near it. Maybe build hype for it. I don't think I want to do that just yet. But I am, the more I think about it, because we can, I mean, I can look through my analytics, and it will tell me that even though, like, the last video, the, whatchamacallit video, right? The Badlands video. It was telling me, still didn't get it. God damn. She loves dropping this Triune, just Amulet. Does not want to give me the chapeau. I hydrated. Oh, a single jade. Ooh. Before I reach out, I need to get this off my head, off my mind. The Badlands video was like 18 minutes, I want to say, somewhere around there. And it was telling me that people watched about 10 minutes of it, meaning that they watched more than half of the video. But it was telling me that it was lower than my normal duration of about 30 to 40 some minutes because people were watching the streams and VODs. So it lowered my total retention of the video because it's thinking my normal retention is much longer than most of the videos I've even put out. So I definitely, like, with that knowledge, I definitely thinking it's probably the VODs that are hindering the video growth. My 2 cents, I think any and all avenues you can take to promote yourself and put your content out there is a good idea. There are so many types of people. You are bound to attract someone with YouTube Shorts, TikTok, or Instagram Reels. Yeah, I do agree. Now the question comes down to it. So going off the idea, real quick, that the YouTube VODs are the issues. If we're going with that as like the general thing, that the YouTube VODs are the issues, there's a few things that I can go about this. One, I unlist the VODs, and if VODs being unlisted don't mess with or don't touch the algorithm in any way, then we're probably fine. 2, I get rid of every VOD. I do not keep the VODs up. I just get rid of them. I don't leave them up. I try to figure out if I can put them on another channel. Or 2 or 3. And this is like the absolute end. Like, I don't want to do this. I just stop YouTube streaming and just stream on Twitch. Again, that is like the ending thing. Now, a lot of you guys are saying, make a separate VOD channel. I do have a VOD channel. I do not stream to that channel. So I could, in fact, instead of streaming to this channel that you guys are seeing on YouTube right now, the normal Lord Knabble channel, I stream directly to the VOD channel, and the VODs stay there, and I do not give a shit what happens there. I don't think I can just move the VODs over. But I am thinking overall, the VODs should not be on this channel anymore. I think that might be the issue that we're having with, because YouTube is thinking that the retention isn't good enough for these videos, so people aren't watching them, and YouTube's like, yeah, this isn't a good video, people don't want to watch it because retention isn't very good. And the average retention on my channel is much higher than it's longer than the videos I even have out. But don't you need for the VOD to be unlisted for about 2 videos worth to show any difference? I think unlisting, like, first off, the big knowledge, the big thing to understand, if I unlist a VOD, does that make any difference on the channel? We could just stream to the VODs channel. It's not any difference. I just change it to Lord Knabble VODs or some shit. Or Lord Knabble streams, or whatever you want to call it. I stream to that channel. It does not matter at all. It does stop my regular viewers from doing that, but if I just make a post saying, hey, look, I'm going to be streaming over to this channel now. The VODs, I think, are hindering this channel. So we're just going to put the VODs, and we're just going to stream over to this channel. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I still want a YouTube stream. I want to let you guys know that I'm streaming to YouTube and all that stuff, but at the same time, I do think the VODs might be the thing that's hindering the most. The more we think about it, the more... Again, I'm just throwing all my data out there, all the information that I have in my head. That my stats are saying that my videos aren't doing as well in comparison to other videos that I have, strictly because the VODs start just taking over for, like, retention and stuff. And the big videos, these zone-locked videos, the ones that I want to grow, the ones that I want to actually be the big stuff on the channel, is not getting pushed as much because I think YouTube thinks that people aren't watching this video as much. That is me. I'm Mr. Zone Locked. I am him. So I could try to set up streams on the other channel. Where do you get more viewers? They're relatively close, but I do get more viewers on Twitch than YouTube, but they are still kind of close. So I don't want to just get rid of that. The YouTube thing, okay, so YouTube Shorts, and I've talked about this before in the past. My biggest issue with YouTube Shorts is that I've tried doing them in the past on my other channel. My other YouTube channel, which I know a lot of you guys know about that. And I tried doing shorts on them and longer form videos. And it did seem, and this is just maybe coincidence, but it did seem like whenever I put a short out that did semi-decently, and then I put out a long video, the long video suffered. Because I think YouTube thought that I was like just making shorts. People didn't want to watch long form stuff. Could be coincidental. I don't know, but I feel they hinder too much. True, we are here in the Scarlet Monastery, the final area of the Eastern Kingdoms. And I'm not trying to say, again, I want to reiterate for the umpteenth time here. I like streaming to YouTube. Nice, McElite. I like streaming to YouTube. I like doing stuff with people on YouTube. I like that you guys can watch on YouTube. But if the VODs are the issue and the streams in general are the issue on YouTube for making the videos go, if I have to cut it, I have to cut it. I know that's not what a lot of people want. And I don't want to personally just like kick out half of the viewers that I get and half the people who watch the live streams. I understand that. I don't want to do that. But if that's what's actively hindering the growth of the videos that I care for, that I want to grow, and they're not growing because of this, if I have to do it, I have to do it. Like, I don't want to do that to you guys. I think multi-streaming is a good idea. It helps for just overall growth. But I do feel that if it is hindering these zone-locked videos, my baby, my pride and joy, the thing that I want to have grow and do well, and if it's hindering that from YouTube's algorithm, then some changes got to be made. So, there is that. And I gotta look at some number redos, honestly. Because I do pay for a subscription to multi-stream. And I gotta look, if the YouTube streams and VODs don't make enough money to cover that in a month, then actually I might be losing money. That's a really dumb question, but we are already 20 hours in this, or is this dungeon part of the area where we collected the dead man items? So this zone, we're 20 hours into Tirisfal Glades. Scarlet Monastery is part of Tirisfal Glades, so it's 20 hours in the entire zone in general, not just the dungeon. Which, by the way, guys, we have 4.5 minutes until word game. I know you're also very excited. So I have to go through my analytics and take a look at this. Because maybe... I don't know. Right now, we're looking to get the White Mane Chapeau. That's the big thing we're looking for today. Well, still the undead starting area, right? Yes. We're still in the undead starting area. This is the dungeon that's in said zone. So it's still part of the whole area. Elsewhere for the 6 months. What's going on? How you doing? It's big contemplation time of what's going on. Of just changes and stuff that might have to happen to the channel. And that's another thing. Oh, I needed that. Nice. I just want to throw that out there. I don't want to just, again, just drop YouTube altogether. I really don't. I just really don't want to do that. But Twitch is a lot more active. That's what I'm thinking too, Lords for Face. That's just my general consensus about shorts. I don't know. Like, I want to help everyone, but I do feel that maybe the multi-stream just isn't the thing to do. Well, Koresh also doesn't have a whole lot right now because the season hasn't started. I don't know. I am just in a big ponder stage. I don't want to just alienate YouTube, but I do feel like it might be hindering. I mean, it's also possible that I just need to stream onto another channel. What the fuck did I just watch? What did I just look at? What just happened? It just... The bot permanently banned you because you said bye viewers. And I know it was a joke, but that's really weird. I need to unban you. How do I do that? That was really weird. Like, actually, I died for that. I died for your sins. The bot really didn't like you saying that. Theribot just fucking yoinked you. Oh my god. Like, my god. Alright. Back in here. Guys, you do have 37 seconds till word game. I'm going to look at my... While you guys play word game, I'm going to look at some stuff. See if I can get some analytics. And see if I can figure out if it's actually me making money, like, saving money or not. Yeah. Does it, Mr. Vaughn? Yeah, I said I'm going to watch it off stream, but obviously I haven't watched it yet. So I don't know what he says. Can you, like, maybe give me a TLDR on it? All right, it's word game. I want to look at something while you guys play word game, so here you go. Feel free to do this. Have fun. I need to look at something. Delist them? I mean, I can do that. I do not mind doing that. But I can do it fucking now. I'm also going to go to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back, guys. I forgot that I didn't set it to auto as soon as I set up. That was my bad. I forgot to do that. These are what? 20 points away? Yeah, 20. Do we know the fake letters? I didn't see it. I think you're going to see here in a second anyway. You guys do Roves? R-O-V-E-S? I'm sure one of you did it. Yeah, one of you did it. You guys need 11 more points. Oh my god, you brought it in at the very end. Holy shit. God damn. Alright, we got one more level. Very nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. But we're done with that. Let's back to here. Let's back to here. Bring my chats back up. The highest record is 29. That's the highest level we've gotten on chat. On Word Game. Yes, watch ad. That is what I need yet. And then we can go check for the rares in the other one.
More work.
Cognac? Cognac? I have no idea how to say your name. I can't word well. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Good night, Knabble. You find your answers tonight. Good night, Jarno. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Well, we're not going to get anywhere. Oh, I have all these guys now. We're not going to get a loot purchase anytime soon because there's so many zone drops I have to get yet. Like, we're still not even done boss drops. Dude, I have a headache. Like, it is just hitting hard right now. Probably Sparkle Pony, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But look, I just randomly, like, got a very sharp headache. What the fuck? Yeah, go ahead. Get more people. Why not? Why not? Go ahead. Go pull a fuckload more people that are just going to come and attack me. I'm ready for it. Because everyone wants to run for some reason, because Blizzard always thought in Classic that all the mobs should run away. Yeah, you shall not live. If on Wowhead there is just, it doesn't say it drops from anything, then that's 100% a mega rare. I've been hydrating. I've drank in like half my cup. You know, wouldn't you run away too if you were getting your ass kicked by a stone man? No. I sit there and take it like a man. I'm getting beat up by a guy that's made out of stone. There's a lot more stuff going on in the world than just this fight. I'm probably fucked one way or the other. Congrats, Bimbus. Let's go. Yeah, but the problem is I care about my YouTube channel. I want it to grow. So that is a topic that I'm very passionate about, and we'll just keep talking about it because I want to grow. The fuck did I just get? Thank you, Connor. Do you want to kill the other ones, maybe? Okay, good job. You missed that one. Okay, you hit him. Good job, Connor the Cannon. I'm proud of you. That's 1,000 gold. 200 gold. Do I need this? Hey, I need that pendant. It might actually already be in my... whatchamacallit. I mean, they've done that before, and classic NPCs just don't ever freak out. So much stuff to ponder, so much stuff to do. This is my issue all the time. I get too into everything. Yes, Twilight Sparkle Pony, we are done with Shadowfang Keep and Twilight, or Tearful. Silver Pine. Holy shit, I cannot speak either. Too much stuff going on today. Too much. Way too much. I'm going this way. I appreciate it, Mr. Vaughn. It is a little... I don't know how to describe it. Just a little disheartening to see my videos not doing as well as others sometimes. And that is just my big issue. Just got to try to figure out what the cause of that. Don't need to sit here and say it's the other person's fault or it's the algorithm's fault. There's something I could do to make it better, and that's what I want to do. I got to improve somehow in some way. It's nobody's fault. You just got to get better. Got to figure out what's the cause of it, you know? NPCs are some of the most accepting people in the world. Oh, I guess the stores are literally made of stone now? Cool. Go collect 6 bear pelts. True, true. What's up, Cherish? How you doing today?
Pay for this treachery.
Hello, Morphiz. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Been a full Koresh day. Done all that I think I can on Koresh for an hour. Nice, nice.
Arise, my champion.
At your side, milady.
Yeah, ogres just know exactly what race everybody is. They're the most accepting of everybody. There's like, oh, you're one of them? Okay. Die. Wait, man, can you get out of there? Come here. There you go. Just bump in the road, man. We gotta figure out. Look what we've accomplished already, man. Look at all the people who've come to watch you every time you stream. Again, that's why I feel bad, because I know you guys are here and you really enjoy the content, and I cannot express how much I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out and vibing and all that stuff. But as a creator, I want to keep growing. And if I'm doing something that hinders myself, that's the problem, right? And it's very possible that it's YouTube. Or it's the streams. The VODs, at least. If I want to take the time to treasure map for the Dark Moon Fair so I can buy everything, gonna go? Maybe. But I could also just get a Chapeau. I got Scarlet leggings instead. That's not the Chapeau. Alright, I need a vendor. I'm gonna go vendor. And I am going to then go check for Muad. See if we can get that rare drop yet. Catch not here. Very true, very true. But penguins, there is one. There's the stone drake, the sandstone drake that does that. We turn into the drake. The stone drake. Just saying that exists. These guys technically could still drop a zone drop, which would be kind of cool. They didn't, but they could have. And you know what? That's what matters. All right, let's go check for Muad. Gotta clean all this stuff up, though. I think there's a green or two in here that I need. Yeah. Nice. Nope, gotta go this way. Let's go check for Muad. See if we can get him. Just need a small green dagger. That's the one. It's small and green. What I need. Oh, now tomorrow is a zone lock stream again, correct? Yes, it is. Tomorrow is zone locked still. We'll be in Scarlet Monastery some more. Don't you worry about it. We'll still be here. We will still be here. Listen, unless somehow today, the remaining 2 hours of stream, I get every single drop that I need. Unless that happens, we won't be here. Will Saturday be zone locked or big wheel? Probably more zone locked because we did end game stuff on Tuesday, and then we'll go back to next week being normal. But now we're going to head over to Muad. Oh, I fell. We're going this way, this way. I'm debating if I want to finish pushing my DH to 80 or start on my Taran Rogue or do something else with my time tonight. I mean, if you're close to 80, why not? Zone locked, I will allow myself to do flying mounts once I get to Burning Crusade. Then I can fly. But for now, in Classic, we're just allowing ourselves a nice little run. A nice little friendly jaunt. Enjoying the zones for what they had to offer instead of just flying over, getting stuff done, and flying away. And some random scenes, yeah. The total playtime on Alliance Collect is 39 days, 12 hours, 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Horde Collect, I want to say, has like 3 days, or just about 3 days. So it's like 42 days. We get all the drops in the next 2 hours. Now we'll probably fall from his chair and we won't have a stream tomorrow. It's possible. Oh, I wasn't recording. But at least I'm recording before I get the loot of not a small green dagger. Exactly. Did not get a small green dagger. Got some random tunic. It is, isn't it, Zaya? Zaya? Today's not the day for me. I got so much stuff on my mind now. I'm starting to panic. Zaya? Alright, cool. There is. And that's what we were talking about before. But as me, the granddaddy of them all, I gotta get bigger, I gotta grow more. I to apologize for babbling this much, as if I have no idea what's going on. I haven't played 15 years right now, and I need is big. Now the need is big. It's all good, Penguin. We get the music roll as well? No, I already have the music roll on my account, but I can't... Something hit me. But it just won't let me get it or take it off ATT, even though my Death Knight already has it. Like, my main has it. Do the playing WoW wrong? I didn't see that one at all. Must you hit me, random undead? Oh, by no add-on. I mean, playing WoW with no add-ons is... I don't want to be the dickhead and instantly dismisses it, but it's not that hard to play without any add-ons. So what is that just all it is? Just playing without add-ons? And what are they doing? Hitting max level? Doing keys? Like, what is their goal? Oh. You're saying his name is no add-ons. Okay. Let's say playing WoW without add-ons is just playing the game. I'm confused on why that would be an issue. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Just thinking like, wow, they're just going to play WoW as it is? Alright. That makes so much more sense. Makes a lot more sense. The step locked is the player. Ernst. That's why I'll be doing chores. Yeah, I saw that one. I just haven't watched the video yet. But yeah, it's the one I saw. Oh, that sounds cool. Actually, sounds like a pretty fun series then. Sounds pretty nifty. Right, add to the list of things on my watch. Right, do I have... It seems like if I get too far away, the key goes away, which is interesting. I'm getting confused here, just trying to drive to work and ear my mozzarella sticks. Got mozz sticks and didn't share? Alright, I need to get on Blabble real quick so we can go back and do this. You guys know the drill, blah, 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 blah. Why is playing WoW wrong? Because that's his interpretation of Mad Season, who did the same thing with RuneScape. That makes sense. Okay, I can see that. Did the thing I want to do happen yet? Okay, so all the VODs, and you still need to watch that video, but all the VODs right now are currently unlisted on the channel. All VODs. No, they are not, are they? Fuck, they are not. I want to keep updating these as I'm doing stuff. Rocket League with a piano? Goddamn. I have so many VODs I have to go through. We need to figure out this VOD situation. That's, oh my god, it's gonna be on my mind forever now. I need to watch that video that was placed. Back in. Bring my stuff back up. Here we go. Hello, Myrmidon. Good to see you, yes. Yes. Alright, we need this good old-fashioned chapeau to finally drop, get done here, and then we'll head over and do those rares. We'll try to do the rares anyway. Alright, Julian, no problem. Thanks for being here. As always, have a good one. We'll catch you later. Now, I don't know if it's nice or not, but as we've been doing these here, we have actually gotten 3 zone drops. They're not the best, because they're all duplicates, but we did get 3 of them so far, which I think is kind of cool, right? Now, we've already gotten 3 zone drops today. Granted, there's a lot to go through, but it's kind of cool that we've gotten some, and we're getting a fair bit of greens too, actually. I think I accidentally just killed a rabbit. Oh my god. Oh, rabbit. Oh. Hello? What happened? I don't know what just happened. Everything froze. Like, just everything froze right there. And now we're waiting for WoW to... Now I have to wait for WoW to update. Like, everything just Just kind of froze there at once. Internet went out for a second. I don't know. Like, WoW DC disconnected. Now I got to do this. They really didn't like that the rabbit just didn't survive, apparently. Apparently. Now we got to wait for WoW to update. So that's cool. That's nice. Oh, it's good. Okay. I was in the middle of... Oh, Ground got an update? Oh. Now waiting for WoW to load back up. Here it is. Looking at logging in the game server. Collect and Blabble should still be in a group. It should still be fine. For Scarlet Monastery. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. That's great. That's fun. Thinking out for starting this genre, or at least being one of the starters. I think I'm not someone who likes to toot my own horn, because I just don't like doing it. But I will say, one of the few things I am proud of, and I will make sure everybody knows, I am the one who did start the whole locked series of WoW content recently. Oh, I'm not in Legacy Loot. I gotta redo the whole thing. God damn. This whole current, like, locked, everyone being locked here, locked to there, and all that, it's very likely that I'm the one who started this whole thing. So, I'm kind of proud of that. I don't want that to be taken away from me. They can have all the other views, but to me, I'm the one who started it all. All right. Back to collect to get Legacy Loot back going. And that's kind of why I'm also in this situation that I'm in. Oh no, the depression's coming back. Gotta stop. Can't think of it. Can't think of it. Nope. Can't be thinking of it. That's me. Can't be thinking. Can't be thinking stuff like that. Nope. Gotta stop. Can't be doing that. Oh yeah, it's definitely been a thing in RuneScape for years. That's where I got the inspiration from, was from RuneScape. But I got it from, whatchamacallit. I'm the OG WoW dude for doing it. Not even because of the Gold Lock series. He mentioned he was one inspired by Zone Lock, and I was like, wow, that sounds way more interesting. Okay, well, Gemma, I appreciate it. All right, let's see if unlisting the videos helps out. Who knows? We'll just keep them unlisted. Again, if you guys want to watch the VODs on YouTube, they are going to be in their own playlist, but they are just unlisted, so you will not see them publicly. Myrmidon. They doing blizzard at me. Crinjo. Okay, that Myrmidon just ran. Guys, please stop running away. Another Scarlet Belt, brother. That's the fourth zone lock or zone drop I have gotten today, and it's the third belt. How did I get 3 belts already? And 1 random axe. I need the other drop. Boys, come on. We did a loot dance. We did 1 loot dance today, and we got the shield for it. So probably should loot dance again to see if we can get that chapeau. Please. Oh, cloth, alright. Hey, no, you don't just sit there and frostbolt me. That's kind of rude. Don't be like that. You're doing it again. What did I just say? Do not be like this. Shield Lock Paladin? What is Shield Lock Paladin? What is that? Nebula. Alright, we're postured good. We are postured okay. Promise. We're postured alright. Make elite making big emotes. Interesting. It's an interesting idea, Nebula. Okay. Calm down. Everybody calm down. Hydrated. I'm not shrimping. How, guys? Okay, now today's not the day. Stop it. Okay, stop. We ain't shrimping. Stop it. Oh, nice, Mimo. Are they... Hold on. We might be an issue with them, though. At least for me. Because if you're not from my server, and you're not in my guild, so I don't know how I'm going to put in a work order for them. I killed the ones that... I didn't kill the ones down here. Oh, shit. Whoopsie daisy, didn't kill these people. Thought I did. I didn't. You guys really need to stop, like, running away. Kind of, like, cringe, if you ask me. Like, what over there? Just stop. Stop. Why? Stop it. Stop it. You don't need to run away consistently, alright? God damn, guys, come on. Just stay here, take your lumps. You want to sit there and purge the undead and like, non-humans from the world, because for some fucking reason the Scarlet Crusade is just full of idiots. But you guys want to do that, but yeah, you can't sit here and fight when it's like time to fight. Kind of like, what? Okay, no frost bolts. Stop that. You can't sit here and try to, like, purge everybody from the world and be a bitch. Just saying. Just saying. I think a hilarious thing with these enemies when there is no one doing the dungeon, they just stand there. True, they do just kind of vibe here, don't they? I mean, you're basically a thief that's coming to their home and only wants their stuff. I would run from them. Yeah, but like, it's the Scarlet Crusade. They want to like kill all the undead and stuff, and we're just kind of like, no, give me your hat, and they don't give me their hat. What's up, Zach? How you doing? Hope you're doing well today. The Scarlet, his name's Abbott, but really he's a boot, a bot. Get it? All right, you don't need to sit here and heal people. That needs to stop also. I don't know why Blizzard, in just like the classic era, is like everything needs to run. If it's humanoid, it runs away. It's so annoying. It's gonna be so nice when I'm not doing that, and like I can fight in Burning Crusade and things aren't gonna run for me. It's gonna be so nice. Cobalt Crusher, Cobalt Crusher. We actually got a zone drop. We got one that I needed. Hey, wow, that's not what I was expecting for Cobalt Crusher. That was not what I was expecting for it, but we got one of the ones we needed. We're not even done, and we're starting to get zone drops we actually need. That goes there, I guess. Okay, not too shabby, not too shabby. Put that in the right folder. That was one of the ones that I was contemplating if it was Mega or not. But guess what? I guess it's not. Let's go. What do we got from this pack? 86 silver. Okay, now I'm in a much better mood. I'm still contemplating my whole life choices, but guess what? I'm in a better mood while I do it. I'm sure you guys are very happy about that. Because we got a drop. Very nice. True, they can't take it back. It is mine now. It's Finders Keepers. I found it on his corpse, so it's mine. That's how this works. Right, that's how this works. Oh, a +1 emote's not a bad idea. Kind of like that. Look at all them just running away. Stop. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to sit here. You guys will all come back to me. They always come back. They'll always come back. See? They always come back. And the Connors are here to handle it. Like, why do I need to do anything? What do I loot? Insignia gloves. The greens in here actually sell kind of decently. Knabble, so rude. So mean. Knabble, question. Well, I assume the Darkmoon Fair is on the collecting list for collect. How much are you missing? I'm assuming not much. Darkmoon Fair is actually not on the list because it is considered a holiday, and I'm not doing holidays. However, I have most of the stuff. Really, what the big thing is that's holding me back from Darkmoon Fair being completed is all the replica stuff. That's just a lot of tickets. I mean, a lot of tickets. Come here, buddy. I'm the better monk. I'm the better Scarlet monk. You're a nobody. Get kicked. Male combat leggings? 6K. Dude, why does this stuff sell on Moonguard for that much? Whatever. Maybe. What's up, Rose? How you doing today? I mean, I'll take it, Dabble. If they're willing to spend the money for it, I'll fucking take it, you know? I'm just happy we got a zone drop that's actually needed. You know, we can go to this list here that I have here. Cobalt Crusher. No, we'll change this. Good done. Oh, look at that. Wow. I found that if a chest or pants weirdly sell for a lot on an RP server, they are very skimpy as fuck on a female model. Oh, that would make sense. I mean, 6K. Is 6K really a lot, though? Like, it's more than, like, the average green that you would get, but I still feel like it's not that much. But I see what you're saying. So looking in the closest I can tell that you need a total of 13,230 tickets, 4,500 gold, and 760 Dark Moon Dagger Maw for all of Dark Moon Fair. What's up, Ursulus? Long time no see. Why is my drops not working? Why not have it set to drops? It should. I have it set as an alternative. Weird. I'm gonna look at my bot here when I'm done killing White Mane. Funny the Twitch drop timer happened. That's weird. I don't know why it didn't. I have it set to that. White Mane's about to do her thing. I'm just gonna look at it real quick. Oh, I see what happened. Alright. It should be fixed now. I don't know why it was like that. It shouldn't have been, but here we are. They stunned me. I'm stunned. You need to stop it. You also need to get rid of your shield. Like, why you guys gotta be like this, huh? You're not healing him. Knock it off. Like, both of you are pissing me off now. One thing I thought about, it is a group of 5 YouTubers all having their own locked rules, and must they group together and do their own thing while adding the extra group. I don't know, like, you know, maybe. It's not an awful idea. Alright, we'll loot dance. We'll do it. We'll loot dance for the Sheppo. Hold on. Ready? That's right, ladies and gentlemen. This is Kalek doing his loot dance. He is looking for the Sheppo from High Inquisitor White Mane. There she is on the ground, dead. Let's see if she gives us her drop. She did not. She did not, so we'll be back. Again. With a chapeau. We've got a hammer. And she does not want to drop her hat, does she? We've been farming her all day. We've been farming her for 3 hours. She does not want to drop her hat. Like, at all. Just does not want to drop it. I also need to repair my stuff, so. Need to go kind of do that. Soul vendor, even though I just kind of did and repair. Reset real quick. Loot dance. I didn't realize you added the music to loot dance until I got the toy. Yeah, a lot of people say that. I do add the music. It'd be kind of cool if we got a zone drop on the outside. One of the ones I needed. Don't know if that's going to be the case, but it would be cool if it happened. Is it, Gemma? Is seeing her better? I mean, McDonald's isn't here right now, so like, you would think he would want to see her more, but instead he's like off doing keys or something. I don't know. How are you, Mickley? I actually don't know how to respond to it. I was about to say I'm so glad, but in reality, I don't know if I am. Aren't we all, Gemma? Aren't we all? Right. Getting on Blabble, you guys know the drill. Ugh. Big stretch, you know what I'm saying? Big stretcher. I lost there. All right, logging back over to Collect. You guys know the drill. Group locked is just group hardcore Ironman. Or group Ironman is just GIMs. That's what it is. All right. Here we go again. I mean, we got some zone drops we needed. That's good. We're fans. Did we get another zone drop? Shadow Fate, I'm pretty sure it is fixed now. On the PTR, it was fixed. But I haven't actually tested it in live yet. God, I hope so. There's just one boss I need to kill yet from Tormentor the Torghast. That's all I'm missing. Then I have a big meta achievement done. But man, I need that to actually be fixed. And I haven't looked yet. Or looked to see when my boss would even spawn that I need. No. Get back here, get back here, get back here. That's what I thought. You. Come. Fight me, Myrmidon. Fight me. For I am the man made of stone, ready to plunder your pockets of every person inside of this monastery. I will take down your leaders, and I will wear her hat. For it shall look better on me than it does on her. People don't ever look up to her hat, I assure you. They get stuck halfway. So I shall don her hat on my head. It's many spots people will stop to look at her, okay? The point is, they don't look at her hat, okay? They didn't even know she had a hat, so don't start with me. They didn't know she even wore a hat. Not Scarlet wearing thigh highs. Oh no. We'll go run over here. Now we kill these guys. Ooh. What's nice about Touch of Death is that not only am I killing them instantly, they don't run away from me. So, Sally's going to give me her hat. Okay? Just saying. It's going to happen. Sometime today, she will drop her hat. What are your thoughts on the upcoming player housing and the thoughts of them adding it to the pre-order bonus to get it early? One, I am very excited for housing. Two, I already figured they were going to do it the pre-order bonus. It's a huge way to get people to pre-order the game to have housing early. There is no way they wouldn't have done it like that. So I figured they were already going to do it. And it doesn't matter to me because I'm going to pre-order it one way or the other. And I'm going to get it early. I'm like, the day it's available, I'm going to get it. So that... I don't really have much of an opinion because it's something that I would have already done. And I knew that they were... I just already had like an assumption that's what they were going to do. There was a I don't want to say a leak. I mean, I guess a leak is the best way to put it. It was an accidental adding to the game that people got for midnight. But I mean, why wouldn't they? Hey, if you pre-order the expansion now, you have housing right away. Oh, tons of people want it. They order the game early. They make their yearly, their yearly sales up higher. There's no way they wouldn't do that. Right. Good as Zalatath portrait cheese. Okay, nothing over there, nothing over there. Come over here. Yes, you. Easy peasy, dead. I mean, the amount of times that she enters a cutscene feet first is disturbing. Because it's every cutscene she's in, Stuart. And she's always feet first, constantly. She comes in with grippers out. Like, you'd think that's her whole personality is just, hey, feet. She's going down in WoW history as one of the villains of all time. The one that just has grippers out constantly. Like, either she enters frame by coming in feet first, or they just make the camera pan up from the bottom. every time. You're supposed to just enter frame, not just like her toes showing the first thing that you see of her every time she's in frame. Like, all the time. Like, why? Why? I don't believe her. She's going to do some shit. I know it. It's like, you guys are going to be able to play word game in 3 minutes. 3 minutes for word game, guys. Do you know that? 3 whole minutes. Ooh. My next famous? Oh, it's Ice Crown. Sound like the arachnid. Arachnid quarter. He's dead. Hello, Scarlet Defender. You are the only one here. You no longer need to be here. Birthday and stream, and I love you do the word game during ads so people don't miss actual content. Yeah, that's why I do stuff like that, because I don't want people to miss anything. And then they play word game. So you're, 1, not missing anything, and 2, and the people who are subbed get to play a little mini game. Little game on stream. Good to hang out and play a little something while we vibe. I've earned, I think, a total of like 250 some K, somewhere around there. Like, over 200K, definitely, on collect. By selling, like, leather and greens and stuff. Is how much I've made. Oh, wow. Green pants that are nothing. I was hoping we'll get another, like, zone drop from that pack, but alas, nothing. I cry. Boo-hoo. Oh, Connor's here, blowing everything up. That a boy. That a boy. Alright, could you guys not heal? Like, if you would just not heal each other, that'd be really good. Like, it's about to be word game, and knowing Twitch, all of a sudden they're gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna do it on time, and not mid-pack. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. I'm mid-pack. Because everyone had to run. You guys are making me... Stupid little shit. Here, play your word game. Why I kill all these fuckers? Who just want to run the entire time. Because they're cringe. Stop healing. Scone. S-C-O-N-E. Guys, no 4-letter words. It's always at least 5-letter words here. When you're level 24, you're wasting time. You're wasting time, guys. Oh. One of those letters is probably fake. Am I close to... No, there was an error. No. What was my percentage for my drops? It's only fucking 42%. How? No, it's 73. Why do you tell him? Why do you lie to me? Why do you lie to me, Twitch? Huh? Why do you have to lie to me? You guys are struggling with this one, huh? You're 20 points away. Someone needs to get some words like right now. Damn, you guys couldn't get it. You couldn't get it. Big sad time. Big sad time. Here, I'll let you start at level 1 again. Here you go. How's it going? You guys doing it? You getting it? Wow, you guys did it. Good job. I believe the ad break is done. Yes, the ad break is done. Congratulations, you're going on to level 6. Level 6 next time we play. Next time we play. Anyway, I know you guys were really wondering. Here's all those mobs. They dropped nothing I cared about. We call that cringe. You know what I'm saying? I didn't put them on fire. God damn it. I'm not having a good day, guys. I'm not having a good day. I'm having an okay day, but mentally I'm drained. Yeah, there is, Leah. There is a cooldown in between words. You'll see, like, when you put in a word, it's going to be locked, and then you have to wait for the padlock, the timer to go by so you can get another word. I guess it's a stop from one person just taking over everything. I don't know. But there are a limit. There is a limit on how much you can do in one round. You'll see it next time it's up in an hour. And my tummy is upsetty. I'm a little hungry. Oh, dude, Benjamin just sniped him. Did you guys see that? The Ben just sniped that mob. Absolutely just fucking... He's running away and Ben just like... And killed him. Yeah, what a way to run. Just back into the room that you're already dying in. Idiot, doofus, dingus. Alright, Mokrane, I'm back. Are you ready to get beaten up again? I need your lady to drop her hat. I need that chapeau. Okay? Yeah. What is this thing when people... There appeared words that I tried 50 seconds before makes sense. Okay, there you go. Proved it. Like, can you not bubble? These guys, I swear. They're just being cringe. Like, I'm gonna bubble. Ha ha ha. I don't even know why she bursted there. I wanted to get at least one of the rare drops from Graveyard. At this rate, we might not. Can I kill her before she puts me to sleep?
Arise, my champion.
Like, obviously, right here, she doesn't take any damage. But if I just do enough damage before she puts me to sleep, can I still kill her? Because, like, I know you can one-shot her in your, like, max level and not have to worry about it. She doesn't still put you to sleep at max level, right? She just goes through? Or does she still stop you at max level? Does? Okay. Yeah, she got touched to death. That's me, the one that touches a death. Now, Mograine over here, this whiny man, this man that's like, oh, I'm Mograine, I'm an asshole. I did shitty things to become the leader here. Doesn't matter, because she's going to drop her hat. The fact that I have not gotten the chapeau yet is kind of insane, considering that was kill number 9, and I have not seen her chapeau. How do I not have the hat? Like, excuse me? Where's the hat? I want the hat. Why can you not give the hat? What is this shit? Would I wear a tank top? You asked nicely. I don't know. I don't think I own a tank top. No, I don't think I own one. Reset, getting on Blabble. You guys know the drill. And my stomach is not feeling good today. I just realized that when you drop the tone of your voice, that you kind of sound like Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove. Can I get it? I gotta start with the Joe Swanson voice to get to the Kronk voice. Hey, Peter. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together. I don't know any of the other Kronk voices. What else does he... I've been wanting to rewatch Emperor's New Groove. Why do we even have that lever? By all accounts, this doesn't make any sense. A poison. Poison for Cusco. That poison. Ooh, Tum-Tum, why you gotta be like this right now? Why you gotta be like this? Don't be like this, please. I just want to play game. You don't need to be all churny, okay? Stop it, tummy. Please. Don't need to be like this. Get your dang old diddly boy ass back here. That's what I thought you did. No, ad break already just happened. I can't just leave now. Well, soon I'm going to have food. You know why? Because today's sponsor of this stream, Factor, I can have some foods I can just pop in my microwave whenever I'm hungry during an ad break. But if you guys also want your own box, it's 50% off your first box and free shipping if you use my link. We'll see. I got pretty good with that. I'm starting to get a lot better with the whole advertising thing for the sponsorship. I'm getting better at that. No, I don't need to go to the bathroom. My stomach, I'm just hungry, I think. I think that's what the issue is. I'm just hungry. Or whatever I'm drinking just isn't sitting with my stomach very well. Like, I don't need to go to the bathroom. It's just, I think I'm hungry. Oh, I didn't see where that dig site went. We're going to have to test that next time I'm out of the dungeon. I don't think I can look at it in the dungeon. Maybe I can. We'll kill this guy and take a look. I didn't see where that other dig site went after we did it. I completely forgot. We were a little distracted. Will it show? Yo, it's in Burning Steps. It's a new spot we could go. We don't have to go down to Stranglethorn. That's nice. That's so good. I'm so happy with that. Connor's here. He's blasting. Ben's blasting. I used a lightning bolt. I'm chi bursting. I'm rising sun kicking. And what a time. What a time to be alive. Lightest you want, Frank? There he is. He's having a time too. Who's next? Wizard, come here. Hey, Panda, we take that. Nice. Wait, is that actually? Did I just never notice it until now? Did I just never notice that's you until now? This is what happens when Discord names and Twitch or stream names are different. I get confused. I read the start of names. I don't read the end of them. How did I never figure that out? How did I now just notice that? Stop. You're blizzarding. That's illegal. Get stunned. Idiot. Uh-huh. Bitch. Now to figure out who you are on YouTube? Is actually your name on YouTube too? I heard way earlier that when I was away, that you were talking about how the originator of zone lock genre? Okay, hold on. I need to actually not be fighting when I'm trying to read all that. I heard way earlier that when I was away that you were talking about how the originator of the zone lock genre of the series, right? I've been wanting to make my own challenge run after watching your series and also your streams, but I was real afraid about having low production quality or it would be good enough. But after seeing all the new series coming out with amateur quality, but all the soul, the fun, really makes me want to go right. Cherish, 100%. Do it. Just, you got to start somewhere, right? No one is going to start the best, but you have to start somewhere, so do it. Get it. Just give it a try. I'm trying to say is thank you for your continued dedication to the challenge and bringing this wonderful wind of creative content. Cherish, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're willing to start your own series and do your own thing. I hope it works out for you. Just give it a try. No time like the present, you know? You got this. Anti-Evil's got a bad commute. Oh no. Oh, so Sorcerers are the ones I gotta watch. No, maybe it is. I don't know. They're all going to run and pull a bunch of extra shit. I just know it. I don't know why I pulled all this. What I do have is the concept stored, my rules in check, and a fresh WoW account to play on. There you go. You got it. You understand it. You got it. You got the recipe for it. Time to make it. Alright, I got a necklace. It's a basalt necklace of the Aurora. Look at it. It's strength, stem, haste first. Wow. 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 Oh, that's Frank. That's my ethereal soul trader, Frank. Twitch can just redeem him. You guys can just redeem whenever he wants to come out and hang out for a little bit. That's all. He's not doing anything. He's just vibing, having a good time. Hanging out. Relaxing all cool. He plays some b-ball outside of school. Do you know that one time, a couple of guys, they were up to no good. They started making trouble in his neighborhood. He got in one little fight. His mom got scared. And then Koresh blew up. Really strange coincidence that happened that day. But. Oh, I checked in on your sponsor. Nice to see that they aren't US exclusive. They exist in my country. I thought it was US only for the code, though. I mean, you could try it. I was under the impression it was US only. But I mean, I'm wrong about a lot of things. So Frank Koresh dialogue would go kind of hard. I mean, I think that's what it is. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's US only. I'm like 99% sure it is. Really working on my nails. I found while working on my nails is a good time to farm for the holy diadem. It's mindless farming. They sell for quite a bit too. They do. They do. Least favorite thing about Koresh, Venari doesn't call me Mall Walker anymore. Because all the time we spent in the mall mean nothing to her. I mean, but we're out of there. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Just like think for a second. Just stop for a second and think about that. You think about the amount of PTSD she would give people if in the middle of Koresh she called them Mall Walker. You know the amount of people that like look at when I streamed yesterday and I got condensed anima from those devourers. People were like, "Oh no, it's anima." Like she calls us Mall Walker in the middle of Koresh. People are gonna flip shit. They're like, no, we're not doing this shit again. Get rid of Shadowlands. This might be the first time since Shadowlands we had anything related to Shadowlands happening. Because, you know, Tazavesh, the Brokers, and Condensed Anima and Devourers. No. He's not an auto looter. He's a pet. He's giving me these ethereal credits, which I can use to spend on him. He's a vendor. And he only sells stuff with this credit. And you have to kill stuff of your level to get the credit. So that's what he's saying. Melty Penguin, please don't say that. Please. Please, no. She bursting. I'm about to burst. These abbots need to stop with the healing. Man, a lot of nothing. He doesn't know we're here. I come out, I kick him. Ooh, he was surprised, I'll tell you that much. He was like, "Whoa, no." He freaked out. He didn't know what was going on. Like, whoa there, pretty mama. Do the monkey with me. And just people started doing the monkey, you know? Crazy times. Crazy times here in Azareth. Gucci bursting, we're touching of death, we're kicking, we're shielding, we're throwing kegs on people. We're just having a great... I can't stop coughing. I can't mute either, I'm sorry. We're having a grand old time. Okay. Wow, a whole lot of nothing. None of these even sell... that sells kind... Oh, that sells decently. That sells decently. Moonguard prices, what can I say? Some things just sell for way more than they should. Man, now I got some... Oh, hey, I needed those boots. Okay. What's up, Sparky? How you doing today? Are we big gaming? I sure hope so. Mint fresh, I don't want to think about it. We're so far away from Shadowlands, I don't want to think about what Shadowlands is unlocked. I really don't. I do not. I don't want to think about it. I don't have no money for chicken nugget. I don't. Oh, we're in Forge of Souls. After we kill the first boss, we get this tune. I can tell by the music that's playing where we are. Alright, what do we got here? Garbage. A lot. I need a lot of anima yet. I don't know because I can't get anima on Kalek, so I don't think it's going to tell me. The answer is a lot. Sunny Daydream, I might. I'm not sure. We haven't really gone to that yet to say, like, I could use it or not, so we haven't really experienced it yet, but I'm going to go out on a limb and say I'm allowed to, but will I? I don't know. A little closer with Outland. Do you intend to do this stuff with the PvP vendors in Honorhold and Zangarmarsh? Probably not. But I don't think I'd be able to get the currency because no one's going to be out there PvPing. Alright, a little bit of honk shoeing. Oh, the daily rewards 3, then it's very possible. I don't know. I haven't really looked into an idea of things that have lockouts and stuff, just for how long it's going to take me to get through a zone. But we shall see. Don't you stun me, Mograine. Moangrain. Every time I see you, I just go, ugh. Groan. Mo groan. Me? Whatever, he's dead. Nope, it was white man I killed. I killed the lady herself. The woman of the hour. Just realized yesterday my account has that bug where all the Shadowlands reps are reset. Looks like several blue posts still not fixing it. Prove with my achievements, but can't prove. Weird. That's annoying. Sorry to hear that. All right, here we go. Frank, your time is done. Thank you for the run. Goodbye. This is it. This is it. We need the hat. White mane, drop your hat. Look at you down there. Dead. Just give me your chapeau. My God, dude. How? How? Just how? No, what do you mean? I didn't get the hat at all. I got a necklace. Got a necklace and pants. No, I didn't. I got a necklace and... Did I not loot them? Fuck. How do I not have their loot? No. Amulet and Mogren's Might. Where's the mace in my inventory? Am I blind? Oh, hello? Oh, I did get a coif, didn't I? Yeah, I got the necklace and the might. Like, these guys just randomly showed up my inventory after a second. I was really confused there. What happened? Yeah, I know I have on monk boots. I'll get to them. Don't you worry about it. I'll get to them. I will get to them. I will get to them. Okay? Just for the sake of just mixing it up a little bit, okay? Let's go kill Muad. I know you guys are really excited for that. It's the last rare I need outside of the zone. But why don't we just do that? Okay. I still need to kill him. So every now and then we take a little break. However, do we keep going with white mane, or do we go for maybe the rares? Just mix it up a little bit and go try for one of the rares in the other zone. What do you guys think about that? In the other dungeon. Yeah, of course you want to keep seeing Sally, Mick Elite. Come on now. We need to mix it up a little bit. I've been here for hours. Oh, a bright mantle. Wow. And we keep... You guys just want to see the white name more, I swear. Fine. Fine, we'll keep going until we get to Chapeau. But I am going to go fight Muad, so I can try to get the dagger that I need, okay? Okay. I know you guys want this, so I'm going to do this real quick. Okay, ready? Hold on, ready? Sell all junk. Sell all this. Okay, we did it. I'm heading over to Muad. Don't mind me, I'm going through here, okay? We'll go kill him, see if we can get the small green dagger that I need. Okay? Okay? I know you guys are very excited. Very looking forward to more of this. I got a lot of stuff to do after stream now, like way too much. Oh my god, I have so much to do after stream. It's a problem. I have a problem. No, Matt, you haven't missed anything crazy. Just generic stuff. Trav, it's like 40 days. How many items we have left? We have, outside of here, we have this inside, it's still a fair bit yet. It's still a fair bit, who dis? Damn it. Who attacked me that stopped this? I feel like it should come back after a little while. Guy's fishing. Yeah, it's like 39 days on this character. Yeah, and Alliance or Horde Collect has like 3. So it's about like 42 total for Zone Lock, like 42 days of playtime. Somewhere in there. Somewhere in that ballpark. Dude, if you say you can hear shrimping, I swear to God, Mick. Like, I am perfectly fine, but no, I got a posture check. For what reason? I don't know. I'm not shrimping. I'm not shrimping. Whammo, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Man, I cannot stop coughing today. Either I'm getting sick or my allergies are getting way worse. It's one of the two. And the music stopped playing. Everything that is going poorly is going poorly. Alright, Blade's Edge. Can't hear any of it. Cool. We just heard Ice Crown Citadel. High Mountain. There we go. Now we're gaming. Have I tried not coughing? Yeah, I have. It didn't work. Now, if you'll excuse me, sir, and if your attitude, I am going to hit my record button, and we're going to fight Muad. Muad is now dead. And I will finally get my small green dagger. On the next kill. That's what I said. I'll finally get my small green dagger on the next kill. Yeah, that's it. That's it. What is up with my bot today? Okay, there it is, Trav. I was wondering what was going on there. My bot, I think, is just lagging up today. And it's not cope. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get it. Just like I'm gonna get my Twitch drop. How? 87%. Okay, we're almost done the Twitch drop. We're gonna have my own little bear. Wait. I've been streaming since 2. Been watching myself since 2. And it's 6 o'clock. That's 4 hours. Why do I not have my bear? Where is my drop? Something got screwed up with the hours. Everything's all over the place. I don't know. I'll get it eventually. It's not like it's going anywhere. And I almost have it, so it's fine. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hey, you leave me alone. Sparky, I have a lot of stuff to do after stream today. I need to get the editing done. I have this whole issue that's with YouTube streaming I got to figure out. That's a whole headache and a half. I got to figure out what's going on with that, if I continue doing it or not. I have a lot of stuff to do after stream. But we'll be streaming tomorrow still for more Zone Lock. Don't you worry about it. Did I reset? Now I did. But don't you worry about it. We'll have more stream time. You'll get your little bear. I'll get my little bear. We'll all be a chew. We'll be all good. I promise. It's a whole thing. I gotta figure out Mick Elite. To sum it up, I think the VODs are hindering the Zone Lock video growth. So I gotta figure out if I keep YouTube streaming up or not. I don't know why I'm doing this. Watch this maneuver. Remount in the water. I can now run on water. Because I'm what we call a gamer. Big gaming hours. That's me. That's also figuring out if I want to do that. There's a lot of things I need to figure out. What I do know, there is a video that was posted in the Discord that I need to look at and figure out what I want to do. And I also need to look at some of the statistics and analytics of the YouTube VODs to see if it's even worth me doing it. And that is some things I need to look over some stuff. It isn't Mount Water walking from Pandaria. It's from Battle for Azeroth, Sparky. Get got. Yeah, you've been got. Nice try. You thought you were going to get me with Mop? Nope, it's BFA. Yoink these. Run through here. Don't mind me. Open this up. I already reset. You're not going to attack me anymore. Cool. Getting on the Paladin. You guys know the drill. Am I streaming anywhere else? Yes, Trav. I stream over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Knabble. So there was a mount that had that before. And for a while, Sparky, you would have gotten that on like characters that had that mount prior, but then they changed it that you just didn't get it in the mail anymore. And you can just buy one off the auction house for any character that didn't get it. But I know which one you're talking about. It is the Angler's Water Strider. Water Strider? I think that's what they're called. I think that's what they're called. Hey, Trav, welcome in over here. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, getting back on collect. So I can collect this dungeon. I am the pinnacle of comedy. And high mountain, you're just a little too loud. Turn you down mountain. If we can just get the chapeau today, I'd be really happy. Well, Frosty, the streams aren't going anywhere. Like, the Twitch streams are 100% staying. Like, they're not going anywhere. It's just, I gotta see if it's still worth for me to do the YouTube streams. That's what I gotta look into. The Twitch streams are still staying here. We already, you and I already talked about it. Right? But I gotta look more into it. So I do think the YouTube VODs are hindering the Zone Lock videos growth. But I gotta look at that video and look at some other stuff, and I'll make my decision at some point. I also need to make an announcement for the raid team for item level. Like 675 to 680 for raid next Saturday. Oh, need those. I have not made that announcement yet. Yeah, if you're like, it's not that hard to get some item level right now. Not with patch, M0s, delves, crafting. I actually wouldn't recommend crafting just yet. But yeah, it's not that bad to get some item level. Alright, dude, come here. Come here. Come here. Listen to me. Listen to me. You're going to Frostbolt, and it's not going to work. You're going to be like, oh shit, it's not going to work. And you're going to get kicked, and you're going to die. And you drop me 68 silver. Big. I got too much stuff going on, man. I'm too busy. Remember the days of me having a normal job that I didn't care too much about. I could just do whatever I want. Now I have a job I really enjoy and I want to do too much. It's a problem. Nice. I don't know what a zap cap is, but nice. Probably a trinket of some sort. I would imagine. Trinket from Floodgate? Nice. Okay, cool. Wait. Alright, Sparky, we're back. We're back to your joke. It is, yes. There's no problem, Mick. Let's hope we can get her Shippo. And, we done. And then we don't have to come back in here. Granted, there's a lot of mobs in here. If we can get that done tomorrow, we could just go in the graveyard to try to get the rares to spawn and other miscellaneous zone drops. I'd be okay with it. And we did get, you know what? We did get a zone drop that I needed. So I can't complain too much. We're down to one boss drop in here. We got a zone drop we needed. It's not too bad, right? It's not that bad. So I'm happy with it. Considering we're nearing the very end of Eastern Kingdoms, we're right on the edge of it. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Any drops today? William, you came in as I was saying it. We got 2 boss drops and a zone drop we needed. So, not too bad. Not a bad day. How many of these have I killed so far? I've killed you 112 times. Oh my god, I didn't think it was that many. I didn't think I've killed them that much, but I have. Wag, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Dude, another Scarlet belt? Are you serious? I've gotten 4 of these today. I don't need 4 of them. I didn't need 1 of them. I already had it. How did I get 4? There's a reason why this one's like so cheap on the auction house, because I've gotten 4 of them, man. No, we don't need a belt cult. We already have the cleaver cult. We don't need a belt cult, please. Okay? We don't need that. We don't need that. I accidentally just killed a squirrel. Or was it a rabbit? It was a rabbit. I killed 48 of them. Because they're just in the way. Oh no. I'm not crashing. The price of this belt was already to the bottom as it was. The Scarlet set's done. You can buy them from the Darkman Fair. And they count for zone drops. That I found out. So I actually am done with the Scarlet set. Didn't know it worked that way. It works that way. I bought it on my Hunter because I realized, oh, I never bought the mail set. We went over this. So I went to my Hunter, bought it. Turns out, it counted for Scarlet Monastery zone drops. Didn't think it would do that. It did. Nothing. Next group. Hello, Wizard. And Myrmidons and Wizards. And more Myrmidons and Centurions. Look, the bunny was in the way. I didn't go out of my way to fight the bunny. The bunny was just there. Okay? I didn't do it. It happened on its own. It was there, and then it was gone. I'm sorry. The bunny was just a casualty that I didn't mean to have happen. It was completely accidental. I will remember them. Or at least to the end of stream. Sparky, that seems really upsetting for the rope. Nearly had a heart attack. I thought I forgot doing my daily language lesson. Not on Duolingo. Yeah, well, if it wasn't on Duolingo, then you just be... Your kneecaps would be busted if you didn't follow your daily lessons. You know? They'd be like, oh, you didn't follow your lessons. You don't need kneecaps anymore. Like, yo, Duolingo bird, calm down. You don't gotta be like this. What are you learning, penguins? What is the language you're learning? I'm pretty sure we've talked about this before, because this sounds familiar. But I can't remember what it was. Yo, Connor's going hard? Blowing everything up? Hell yeah, Connor. French and Spanish? Nice, nice. They are kind of similar in languages, right? Because my high school taught French and Spanish. And from what people were telling me, because I took Spanish, that French was very similar. Yes, I am the Earthen who is inside the monastery. That is me. Collecting everything. Looking for the Sheppo. She does not want to drop her hat. Like, she refuses to drop her hat. Just like straight up just not want to give me the hat. That was like 3 grays. What was all that? How do I just get 2 of that? Please do not hurt me. I'm but a wee stony man. I played French, German, and Latin. I remember pretty much none of it. Nice. I mean, that's how I felt with French. Or Spanish when I took it. I took it in high school. Took 1 year of it because that's all you needed for the credit. Didn't remember a goddamn thing. And here we are. Alright. This pack is getting a little unruly. Trying to survive. Give me 1 second before I can read any more chat. Okay, fine. Everyone's running now. Can I get one Connor the Cannon to come out and start blasting everything to make it easier for me? I'm going to count to 12 in German. Just because 12 is sehr Wolf. Oh. Why are monks threatening to send you into the twisted nether if they're undead? I don't know. I don't think. I get what? Wow, another long redwood bow. Guess I know what yes is. C. It's the 3rd letter of the alphabet. I know it. I see what you're trying to do. It's also other words. All I got was Sally and chapeau out of that one. Mademoiselle Sally. She wears the chapeau. And I think it says Donez. I assume means wear. It's like donning it. That's what I mean, to be fair, I learned yes in Spanish well before I took Spanish class. Guys, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know those words. time. Dude, it is actually almost word time. So you guys can get some other words in. I'm sure you're very excited. Omelette du fromage, I think is what it was from Dexter. There you go. That's your French you're going to get from me. It's sub time. Cherish, thank you very much for the 2 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excuse me, Scarlet Monk. She bursted. Idiot. Interlaced vest. Very great. Mick Elite. Okay. You guys have an issue when it comes to death rolls and gambling your gold away. I swear. You guys have a problem. He does, Sparky, but I already got everything off of him, so he stays in his little corner and just doesn't get interacted with anymore. I have watched so many people lose so much money to each other. It is ridiculous how much money you guys have lost. Like, way too much money. Yeah, lately. You've gained lately. I've watched you lose like 50K. In like 2 rolls. You guys have a problem. Acceptable losses? Brother. You guys started buying WoW tokens. You started buying WoW tokens. Because you were losing too much. Mograine, I got other shit to do, man. You can't just sit here and bubble yourself. Now, is chapeau. Chapeau! Look, this is the shield and the chapeau. The things that I need, I got avoidance and a socket on it. You're kidding me. Chapeau. Those are the 2 drops that I needed at the beginning of this stream, and now I got them with half an hour remaining. I look so good with this hat. All right, let's put that, make sure I put that in the right folder so I can edit this later. All right. Here's what we do now. We now do a lot of testing by going in a graveyard over and over to try to find the rares. See if we can get them. I hope you guys are ready, because that's what we're doing now. Just want you to know I'm drawing collect and thigh-high pinups wearing a chapeau. Gemma. Gemma. Come on. Do we need to? Do we need to do that? Okay, Ames, what's going on? How you doing today? Yeah, I got my 3 target macros. They're right here. I know I don't need all 3, but I like to have the 3. But we are prepped and ready for the rare hunting of the dungeons. I'm great. Hey, that's good to hear. I'm doing all right. We are nearing the end of stream. We're about to have an ad break in about 4 minutes. I did not know that about chapeau. I just think it's a fun word to say. That's why I say it. It goes, chapeau. I'm going to pop in and say thank you. You're welcome. All right, I think we can go in and keep checking over and over, and then when we get the ones that we need, I can go to Blabble and do that. Because... yeah. Hold on, no, rares don't matter for legacy loot, right? Rares just drop whatever they want. That's how Skull was in Stratholme. Is that how that works? I mean, it's testing time, right? I don't think any of these guys I can test from here. I need to get closer. I'll just pull all these guys together. Don't you worry about that. I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? I'm not in Graveyard. Nope, I'm in Library. I'm an idiot. I went to the wrong one. God damn it. Wrong one. Should have noticed that when I got there. I didn't. Went to the wrong one. Gotta go across. It's this one. This is it. Alright. Now, someone was saying probably when I'm in the room up here, I could look for it. I'll be fine. But I don't know. We'll be testing it. Don't you guys worry about it. So I don't know how far in I need to go. Whenever I see the first one, that's when we'll do the big testing. Pretty sure from the door. Oh, then they're not here. If that is the case, I should still kill these guys in case I can get a zone drop that I need. Ouchies, big pain, big suffering. You're pretty sure it's from here? Well, none of them are up. We'll just keep testing. We'll keep testing. But guys, we have 1 minute. 1 minute for the final Twitch ad break of the stream. Because we have about 30 minutes remaining until the stream has come to an end. So this guy, what's he drop? Nothing. Over here to this one. What do you got? You're dead. Oh. Fallen Champion is up. And it was from the door. So Fallen Champion can drop leather gloves and a two-handed sword. So we're going to see if I can get a two-handed sword to drop. And I know that the rares are like this. It's testing. It is all testing. But it doesn't matter because we're coming up to kill this mob. And you guys will do words. Yes, any second now, the ad break will begin and you shall play words on stream. That is, it's time for words. Understand your English language. Here you go. Yes, what word do you see? What are the words that you're uncovering? You guys are doing good. You're doing good. There's at least one more word that starts with E. There it is. You lest. You got lest. Good job. But what's the last word? You got stet. Good job. You have done it. You perfected it. So now you're going to level 11 right off the bat. Here you go. Don't mess up. I already see a word. I want to use it. I want to do it. Oh, my word. One of the letters I used in my word didn't work there. I don't know which one it was. But I'm just saying, one of the letters I used there didn't work. That's probably N. Yeah, N is fake. The letter N is a fake letter. Do not use that letter in your words. You got chat, you got hate, you got hatch, you got heat. You got etch. You guys have catch? There's only one. No, yeah. Oh, there's no C. I'm dumb. There's no extra C. The water didn't work. You got half. Ooh. What else could there be? What else could there be? Well, no, there's no way. Thee. If you hath, you must thee. That's not how that actually works at all, but you know what? There it is. Ad break has concluded. This is the very end. You guys better get it. You better figure out what you're doing. This is the last words of the stream. And you guys are going to get to what? You're going to go to 16. But that's the end. We're donezo. We are donezo. Good job, guys. Good job. However, we're going to go kill this rare, okay? Okay. Also, there's a bunch of... There's a chest right here. I kind of want to open this. I'm sure you know what I mean. And no, you don't get the run away. Okay, you know what? I have an idea. Guys, I have what we call an idea. All right. However, this is probably not a very good idea. Because it doesn't make any sense to do this. Because I need to kill mobs for trash, you know, for zone drops. But I'm just going to do this anyway for the sake of testing. Well, the ghost can see. I'm just going to mark him so we know where he is. Any chests over here? Nope, chest might be over there. Luckily, Scarlet Monster has a lot of chests for us to open. And lots of just greens to drop. God damn. There's so many greens that drop. Alright, so we're doing this for testing purposes. Obviously, I don't have legacy loot on. We don't need legacy loot. But I'm going to see if I can get Morbid Dawn to drop without legacy loot and see what I get. Because if we don't need legacy loot, then we don't need to worry about Blabble, and makes us a lot quicker. I want to say thank you for your content on YouTube. I got real into collecting everything during the Collector's Bounty buff. I searched on YouTube for an add-on. I ended up coming across your channel. I love the series you're doing. Hey, man, I'm glad you're enjoying the series. I'm glad you're having fun with it. I still can't stop coughing. But I'm just glad that you're enjoying it. You're having a good time. I make the videos so that way you guys are having fun with it, and that's all that matters, you know? Well, I'm glad that you're glad. You're glad that I'm glad. Everyone's glad. Everyone's happy. Everyone's having a good time. All right, now here, this is the science. This is the testing of science. That's what we do here on the Knabble channel. We test. We do science. Okay. Well, I did get the leather gloves that already could have dropped from him, so that really didn't give me the testing that I needed for this. Because I got the one thing that I could use. But we got it. What's it look like? I know you guys are all wondering. There you go. That is Ebon Vice, the gloves. Dude, I'm trying to... The one-handed in-sword, nice, nice. Buddy, you're like interrupting me collecting. Okay, calm down. Well, I didn't get the achievements done. 2 gold coins eluded me today. 1 more day to try again tomorrow during your stream. Hey, you're doing your thing. Frosty, I hope you're having fun. That's all that matters, right? Any chests here? No, no chest. That's fine. I have the ability of movement on my side. Getting upgrades, baby. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Oh, yeah, Muma. I'm just gonna, like, go through here and not worry. We reset, we go again, you know? We reset and we go again. Now, hold on a goddamn diddly dangle second. I got my pet. Here's my little brew thief. I'll bring him out on the next run. How about that? I got my little dude, my little guy, my little Twitch drop dude. We'll bring him out, see if he wants to hang out with us. Now, did I get 2 of the back piece then? No, I still only have 1. Okay, that's fine. Yo, he's kind of big. He's actually a lot bigger than I thought he'd be. Oh, and he's running. Look at that little run. He's having a good time. He's happy to be here. You run everything? Yeah, I need to get my other dungeons in before the week resets. Right, I'm not getting anything. I'm just going to run over here and see if any of them pop up. I don't know if I can get the ones in the way back. But, you know, this gives me zone drop. This gives me chest chance. So that's not too bad. However, if they run away, I'm going to have a not so good time. I need you guys to not run from me. Do you understand? What the fuck did I just say? What did I just say? Knock it off. All of you. Like, I'm pretty sure you guys all heard me that I told these mobs not to run away, and they're doing exactly what I told them not to do. Like, can you believe this? They just don't listen. Like, how rude can you be? Just to not listen to what I have to say and you just run. That's very rude. Oh no, I got materials. My bags are getting really filled, huh? Well, my goal was to finish up all a monastery. Or a cathedral, I should say. And get at least 1 rare drop today. And I did do that. I hit my goal for today, so that's not too bad. I definitely hit my goal for today. So I'll accept it. Today wasn't a bad day. I did what I wanted to do. Right? I did what I wanted to do. If I just want the rares, no, I still need the zone drops. If I can get 1 more zone drop maybe that I'm missing, that'd also be really good. You know, that'd be really, really good. I'd be happy with that. I think that'd go really well. Oh, yeah, I could go out and try to see if I can get the small green dagger. I could probably do that at least 1 more time before stream ends. Give me a few more attempts at this, and then we'll go check for Muad 1 more time. And that'd be a good way to end the stream. What's in the box? Well, not really much of anything, huh? Not really. And the mobs are not up, apparently? Okay. Now, can you guys confirm and or deny? From that doorway, can I reach all 3 spawn points for the rares? Or is it just the 1 spawn point? What is, does anyone know? Can I hit all of them up from right there? Or just the 1? Yes and no. Don't trust me. I have no idea. Mama. Because now we're just testing it like that. And I don't know if it works like that. No, we don't know. We need to do science. That's what we're doing here. We do science. We test for these things. That's what we do here. Nice Sparky. Let's go. All right, Fallen Champion's up again. We can do our testing yet again. Dude, are you all casters? What the fuck is all this? I think they're all casters. We can do the scientific testing again. If we actually can get Morbid Dawn off this guy, just right here and now, we just have one rare just completed. That'd be really, really good if you ask me. Who else is throwing shadow bolts at me? Stop it. Come here. Why? What did I do to you? Why are you shooting cast like... No, stop it. Why are you doing this? You could have minded your own business over there, but no, you had to come over here, and now look what happens. You're dead. Dude, some people, I swear. Some people, I swear, just don't think. They just go. Now, if you'll excuse me. Probably should have used my speed boost before I did that, but it's whatever. But now there's... Okay, so there's another mob over here. So I can hit both of those. I don't know about the back one. The tomorrow stream is another 4 hours to see if I can get it. I mean, if it's 4 hours, I stream for 5. Just saying. However, ending stream just a little early tomorrow to work on the video doesn't sound like a bad idea. Because now I'm all worried about the thumbnail, and I'm worried about Twitch VODs, and I'm worried about all this other stuff. I'm too worried about everything. I'm getting too stressed out. Well, it'd make me not stressed if I get a Morbid Dawn. Okay, I got Ebon Vice again. Maybe I do need legacy loot. Yes, I do all the editing myself. I do the streams, I do the recording, I do the editing, I do thumbnails, I do literally everything myself. Alright, what do we got in the box? Another box. Earthen silk belt, already have it. Okay, look, I'm going to kill you just for the fact that you might have a zone drop. Be lucky that you can fight me. Collect. Yeah, there we go. Glimmering girdle. Sells for 195 gold. Whatever, I'll try to sell it for money. I don't know. Right, now we just run through here. Don't mind me. Coming through. Yeah, it's a lot of work. And I do feel that I have too much to do sometimes. But that's also partially because I am not very good at managing my time. I'll figure it out. We'll get there. We got the hat, yes. We are hat gaming. Alright, I'll just wonder. No, okay. Yeah, you guys are all stunned. Doofuses. Goodbye. Probably at 55, we'll head over to Muad and we'll end it after we kill him. See if we can get that dagger. Or when I get enough instances that I get stuck on it. Which, by the way, that's the 9th one of this hour, so I have like 2 more attempts at this. No, okay. No. There are some old belts. True, true, true. Yeah, the new world boss sucks. He is very rough. Very, very rough. Well, no, I'm still farming out the rares in old SM right now, Thorn. Oh, okay. This guy can drop his cloth pants that I need. Just thought I was going to die there. No, sir. And we got Connor the Cannon? No. These guys, they had their time. They might be good at torturing, but they're not good at surviving. Because they're all dead. I feel like I aggroed more. Oh, I didn't. Nice. Don't even think about it. Man, I did get another one. Yes, there's rares that are only in Graveyard in the old version of Graveyard. And there's 3 of them. I need 4 more items from them. Okay, I want to open this chest. My inventory is getting very full. Watch this maneuver. We do 1. We do 2. We do this. And I have my big speed boost running right over here. I go, the rare's in one of those spots. It's either, I think he's over here. He is. We dinner. Have a lovely evening, gamers. Good night, Matt. Have a good one. We'll catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Eat well, sleep well. Be a gamer. You know how it is. One more reminder, guys, because we are at the last, little bit of the stream. Factor is still going on, so if you are interested in doing or using Factor, or were thinking about it all, if you use my link by doing !Factor, you will get 50% off your first box and free shipping. Just letting you all know that. My food's coming in next week. I'm excited for it. No. Why are you already undead? Why are you running away? Now, I'm going to kill this haunting phantasm for suspense to see if I get... Okay, I'm going to kill both of them. 1, 2. How many am I killing for suspense here? All right, I'm adding suspense to see if I can get the blighted leggings. I get a talisman. An int talisman. One of the worst things I could have gotten. Phenomenal. We're so happy. That's what we got. Not really, Thorn. I have the highest level bags that you can get. However, there is, over in Kalimdor, there's a reagent bag or 2 that I can get. So we can get reagent bags. in the next continent, which that's gonna be good, because yeah, there's a reason why I would really like some reagent bags. my bags are kind of full. But we're nearing the end. Let's go over to Muad, kill him, and that'd be end of stream. That would be it. The whole end of the stream. Well, no, there is just no bag upgrades at all. I don't know where I am. I'm confused. I am having... What happened? How did I get so turned around right there? Like, I got so turned around right there that 1 second. I don't know how that happened. Can you guys not run away? Please. We were doing Scarlet Monastery today just for Mikalite's birthday. What kind of streamer you are? I know, Corgan. I'm such a nice guy, aren't I? I'm such a splendid individual. You guys can have an ATT noise. Here, have another. Let's go see if we can kill Muad. See if we can get that one remaining drop. Here's another ATT noise. And then... Actually, you know what? I don't care about these anymore. Corgan, thank you for the 7 months, my dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think that's the highest one right now, Thorn. But in Classic, there's ones that are a lot less, and that's all I'm going to be able to use. That's all I could use. But yeah, my tummy is saying it's time for food. I got a lot of stuff I need to look at after stream, like a lot, like way too much. Well, you're not getting any ads anymore for the rest of this stream, Corey, because it ends in 4 minutes. And we're going to go look for a rare. That's going to be our last thing we do on this stream before it ends. I know, I know. Everyone's so excited for this rare. Running through tears for glades to go kill a rare that's on the beaches of here. Got my little bear who's following me around. It was a Twitch drop, and there he is. Look at him go. Got my shade for Baru Thief. He's a little guy. Can't you see? Now I have guards chasing me. I see you selling items with a cross icon or a circle icon instead of a check mark. Won't you need to collect them again? I'm not sure if the icons persist exact. No. Once you vendor something that you need the appearance for, you get the appearance. So no, I won't need to get them again. He's just a little guy. Look at him running with me. I'm not sure how you got that, Chad. How you only got the shell but not the other one. That's kind of weird. I sold to a vendor with a cross or circle, it turns into a warbound and get the appearance. Yeah, if you vendor stuff, you get the appearance for it, so. Muad. It's finally time. It's the end of the stream time for you to die, and I'm just looting it. Small green dagger! I'd love to show you guys what it looks like, but I got these pedal jumpers coming after me. What else is aggro? Leave me alone. Go away. I got a small green dagger to show off. It's small. It's green. It's a dagger. But it's in my hands. Ready? Ready? Turn music off. Splendid. That's the way to get it. That is how you end a stream. That is how you end a stream. I'm sorry, Shadow Fate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That is... We got so much stuff today. Shoo. I'm just going to sit here for the end of stream. Now, before you go, Alliance or Horde collect? I mean, Alliance is the main collect, so... Just rares in graveyard. So we have the rares in graveyard yet, and the zone drops in the dungeon. So we are done outside. Don't worry about the hallbreak. I have a way to get that, and we don't worry about this. I have just the dungeon stuff to get yet. So that's that. That is that. But guys, we are at the end of the stream. So I appreciate everyone for watching and having a good time and hanging out and doing all that jazz, you know. I'm glad everyone could do that. But we are now here at the end. So thank you for watching. I appreciate every single one of you. You're all fantastic, wonderful, amazing, beautiful people. But I need food, and I have a lot of stuff to try to figure out, okay? So I'm going to get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Zone Lock shenanigans, grinding out Scarlet Monastery, and I will see you guys then. All right? I'm glad we're on the same page. Got it, okay? Okay. Bye-bye. Also, Corwag, I did hydrate.